Doc didn't want to give him a fucking script. I'm a little irritated. Very irritated at that situation. Anyway, what are you doing, YouTube? Let's get this happening. What the flaming hell's going on here? Hello? Okay, that's the... Well, that's great. Good balance. What's going on there? Okay. Did I get a notification out for that? I don't know. Yeah, I did. Cool. Thank fuck, I got a new script. Oi, Doc, what the fuck, bruh? Sesh, anyone? That's exactly what's up. Drop a comment. Just start yelling when I want to start it. Just got back from the pharmacy. Got smoked. Got a coffee. Had my doctor's appointment on my phone. Didn't want to give me the script. Got the script. Still waiting on the x-ray thing. I wasn't happy that I used it so quickly, but fucking whatever. Still waiting on the x-ray. Oh, yeah, okay. That's on there. 90 gram limit. What the fuck happened to my 90 gram limit? I don't apply anymore because you didn't keep. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't know, like, by not buying it, like avoided it. Apparently I have to, like, reapply that when I already had that. How the fuck does that make sense? Not that I want that. I'm like, dude, he's like mentioning it. I'm like, dude, I don't even really care. I don't even want like 90 grams a month. Like, really, like fucking, I just want this fucking script, you know, because I've got the money for it now and I believe it's going to help my health. So, what are you doing, bro? Wanted me to wait. But now I have to make this last 3 weeks, so that's going to be fun. I don't get another script until for like 3 weeks, some shit. I'm like, right. Anyway, alright, just whatever, legend, you know, fucking doctors. Anyway, so we do actually have it here. Oh, well, no, that's the wrong one. Couldn't be fucking around with buses and walking and shit, so we spent $30. Actually, it was $32.50. Oh, might as well just round that up to 33, eh? Funny that. Can't make it up. At 33, keep the change. You know, one of them ones. If it was a taxi, it'd be like, it was 33, keep the change, like that. Can't make it up. So that was that. So if I can get there and back. We got the cart too, fucking, because we'd already paid for that cunt, so we might try that first. Sorry about that, it was a bit loud, but we're a bit fucking, mate, he didn't want to give it to me. I'm like, you fucking, mate, if you don't fucking give it to me, I'm not talking to you ever again. Oh, under duress. Sorry, but I'm just, like, yeah. Theoretically, I used roughly at that rate with what I was before. And the only reason I stopped getting that was because of my money. You know, I didn't want to pay $1,200 a month for 90 grams. Right now, apparently that's voided. That's gone. I'm like, I thought I had a 90 gram limit. You know what I mean? That's 3 grams a day. Doesn't matter if I've gone through like literally both of these full, like pretty much the rate I was like allocated for. Anyway, so that's not a thing anymore, I guess. I limit if you stop buying it. I'm like, dude, I was never told by you that like, you know, like by not buying it voids it or whatever. Like I thought just because I couldn't afford it, and then when I could afford it again, I'd just be able to get like 90 grams a month again, like because that's what I'm fucking approved for. Like, well, what am I actually approved for? They couldn't give me a number. Just good, because I'm happy, confusing, playing hardball a little bit. And we got our tail. Give them up like tiny amounts. Just have like tiny amounts. Use the venti. Have like a tiny cone or something. I'm gonna need a cone like right now because I'm just like fucking mate. If I had one more thing that goes freaking wrong, I'm gonna use the cart. Dumbass. I just cooked it out. We started renting. We've got this. Okay, so let's have a geezer. You know, you want a geezer? You know, a thing like that. Box. I don't know if I can even show this. Okay, we can do that part. Or maybe that part. That's the front of it. So it's semi balanced 400, CBD 400, hybrid essentials. That's what you got there. That's what it is. Looks like that. That's what it is. Om shakalaka. It's in my other hand. We're struggling. We're struggling with our mental health. So hopefully this is actually handy. Let's fuck these off, eh? It's got a little thing on the top. It's got another little thing here. Pull this off. Rick, yo, how'd today go, man? We're alright now. It was a bit of a nightmare with the appointment. Battery. We've got our script as well. Thank fuck. There you go. That's for the OGs. Let's have a rip, eh? Oh, wow, okay, yeah. Let's just sip on this for a bit. See how it goes. Wonderful. 100. So this is like balanced, like what I was doing before. Anyway, be kind of like that. I can still do a 50-50 mix or whatever I want variation with those 2 big nugs of the CBD that I've still got. And then just use the rest of that as it is. And then have this. And we do need to tone everything down a little bit, I guess. That was just a little bit. You know, I was like honest, you know. Sometimes I think, you know, honesty gets you in trouble. You know? So, I almost like didn't want to give it to me. I'm like, holy shit, man, I don't know if I can handle it. We just had to stay relaxed. That's actually not too bad. A few hits on that. I don't even know how many hits I had. 1 or 2. It's kind of a bit shitty plastic lid. That would be better if that was metal. Yeah, right. Interesting, like how this goes. a little bit harsh. It says cannabis sativa, whatever, dried flower extract, 478.5 milligrams, derived from cannabis sativa dried flower, 4,409.3 milligrams. Minimum containing THC 400 milligram per mil. Cannabis sativa dried flower extract 510.1 milligram. Derived from cannabis sativa 5,909.4 milligram minimum containing CBD 400 milligram per. Do you even know what the fuck that means? It's like they've told you exactly how much flour they've used. It's just fucking weird. Like, it's just maths or whatever. Portugal. Made in Portugal. Right. Can't see the rest of the stickers there. And that's all there is. Cheers, Rick. Cheers for dropping in. Have a few hits of this and just see how it goes. Just to get a vibe for it. Foot's not too bad. I'm irritated though, but it's still annoying me, and I want it to just fix. I want it to get better so I can walk again. And I don't know when that is. I could just go today and then come back, and it's like back to how it was. Don't want to experience that, but it's really irritating. Like I'm missing out on stuff. If you can feel it. It's like I got that injury right when things were going to get good. Like if I kept getting more visitations from that same crow, it's probably forgotten me now. Like, you know, some sort of like. Anyway. Maybe I got enough. Maybe I don't need any more. Holy shit, I'm an idiot. I left this fucking out. Well, I guess we'll have to just quickly drink it then, won't we? Pretty intense times. Still. Just trying to fathom things. Can't eat, like there's just zero appetite. And I don't know if I do eat, it's like junk or whatever, it's because it made me sick. You know, so I need to just fucking, I don't know. Yep. Indeed, Rick. Indeed. Just finished work, man. Gonna chill now. Awesome. I'm really curious to see how this goes. Just with a few hits, might chill me out first, and then I can have a cone. You know, I've got the glass tips as well. They came. I think that's the glass tips, but we have to ration our weed now, so probably won't be even smoking joints. That's them. I know it's them. Here you go, legends. They're the glass tips that you can buy off eBay. $10. You get 10 for $10. Why wouldn't you do that? I don't know why you wouldn't. I should be using these all the time. And then we just went and bought 10 more. Instead of cleaning the other ones. Whatever. And they're $1 each. I mean, fuck. Your weed's worth more than that. It's in the joint itself. Isn't it? Can only hope, man. With the foot? Or with this? Or, I don't know, I said too many things. I said too many things. Maybe all I need is just these. Like balance carts, or whatever. I don't know. It's a mixing of the variation of it all. I reckon fine-tuning that actually, like it really hit home when I actually heard someone else talking about it there on like a truther stream yesterday. It's the ratio of the THC to the CBD. Yeah, and yeah, that's what it is. Too much THC on its own, by itself, no CBD, causes a psychosis. Just what it is. Most of us stoners are kind of like, in that kind of zone. If you're not getting enough CBD with it, it's what it is. It's what it is. I mean, you've seen me when I'm smoking the CBD mix in there, and I'm way more chill. Oh, that does peel off. Oh yeah. I cut this last time. I got irritated. It has tabs. There's these little tabs. There's one. There's one of the tabs that I didn't know were there. So if you get this, there you go. There's tabs. You don't need to use a knife. There goes the bud. The bud that I want. Oh, it landed on my... That's perfect. That's about actually all I'm allowed per day to make this last till the fucking whatever, start of next month. Yeah, it does do better in the glass jar after a while. Lots of like popcorny nugs, but it's alright. Is it still banana OG? Where does that say that? Yes, it is. So there you go. That's about as big as the nugs as you get. It's not bad. Sorry about the nails. We don't care at the moment. You just have to deal with it. I've got mental problems. And no one really cares. Like, I don't have people that I'm dealing with. Don't like have family, friends invite around me for dinner. There's no reason for me to cut these. None. I just threw that back in there. Whatever. Should we do our... how we did it before? Weighing everything. Weighing every sesh. So I'm about like less than a gram a day allocated now. Cool, that makes sense. Let's just put that there. I can't be fucked. Airing it out, whatever. I really want to figure this out first. I need to get some kind of a grip on things, and I just can't. Like, I'd like to rock around with that. That's like ideal, right? Right? Why can't you do it, Jezza? Fucking... You did it with the Valium. Why can't you fucking do this? Anyway, sorry, that's blurry. I've got too many things cracking along. That stream I did earlier, fucking hell, what a challenge everything is. With the divinational stuff. Nice. Does vape actually pretty good. Sea cell works pretty good for it. That I've got 3 of. Would be good to maybe have like, them on their own too. So this is a balanced. I could have another cart that's just THC, another one that's just CBD. That would be ideal. That would be ideal for these. Just so it's more compact, and I'm probably getting the benefits a lot quicker and easily than fucking bonging on with it. And it's probably going to go further. You know, I don't know if anyone else has had this exact one. I'd love to know what you think of it. Because I'm actually kind of feeling it a fair bit now. It's kind of interesting. Definitely more of an effect of that kind of similar thing that I was doing. Pretty much looks like more of that. That'd go, I reckon. Like I'm getting a kind of forehead sweat a little bit, which is interesting. So there's THC there, but the CBD is counteracting it. So it's really interesting. Yeah, I think this is what it's actually mainly about, you know. It's not just all THC. You go fucking crazy with that. You go fucking crazy with that. You gotta at least just have like a third CBD flower or something. Like if you've got 90 grams. I don't know, man. I just think that's kind of retarded. Yeah, I actually do. I think it's kind of retarded. Well, it's about a third of it could be CBD flower mixed in with it, or like just the ratio different on the flowers, maybe. Because it's not actually all about the high. It's about being medicated at the degree that you want to be for your fucking system. Now, like, fucking around with huge amounts of THC all the time is not actually good on its own. You know? It's just, it's not. Unless it's got a more percentage of CBD in it. Then you can bong on all fucking day. But you can't with just THC. It won't work. You'll lose your tolerance too quick. You end up just freaking wasting the shit. Like, money, your time, everything. You know? It's good for like 4 days. So like, I didn't have weed for ages. And we were getting pretty high there. Like, we treated ourselves. Whatever. Oops. Bit naughty. Whatever. Who cares? Needed it. Didn't go over 3 grams a day. What's the problem? There's no problem. Shut up. Anyway. But that's not actually required. Unless you're actually like needing that, like at that time. Now I probably don't need to go. Obviously, you know, I'm not going to go through that again quickly like that, you know. But I needed it at that then for them, you know. Because I was going through like a massive panic attack from my foot fucking up. I had the bestest thing in my life, and I've just again lost it again. I don't know how many times I need to do that, but I'm getting pretty good at having the best thing in my life fucking taken away from me. Bummed to that. And, fuck. It's just, mate. We're getting kind of good at that one. So yeah, that's why I did smash it a bit. But like, it was good. It's like it tapered down, you know. And it doesn't work as good. Like, it's just, that's what it is. Do you know what I mean? A lot more better with that CBD mixed through it. Has more of a balanced high, but it's not really a high. It's actually more of what I need, which is less and fucking more like this, talking more normal, like tone, whatever. Yeah, definitely. So glad that cart was there. I kind of sort of semi-forgot about it, and then I remembered, like, while I was there, I was like, oh, that's right. Yeah, where's that cart? Is it like, can I get that cart that I've actually already paid for? You know? This is going to have to be cleaned to get rid of that knobbly bit wherever it is of hash that's doing that. Oh, it's a bit of stem. Might be a bit of stem. See, that's doing stuff. Good things. No, I think it's still over there. Where did that go? Fuck. Maybe that's the way to go. Especially for like full-blown panic attacks. like, I don't know, fucking 10 or something hits on this, I'm probably alright. Ah, fuck's sake, I had to see a bloody thumbnail of the full bloody blood moon, didn't I? I've already seen 2 pictures of it now. I don't even want to see it. Don't want to see it. Over that CGI, it didn't matter. Don't want to know. I respect it. Holy shit, yeah, it's directly connected to my Venus conjunction. Hello. I was just hanging out there, like, seeing if there's any fucking random bird that is the moonchild. Where's the moonchild I created? Hasn't bumped into me yet. What is a moonchild? See if fucking Siri can do that. What is a moonchild? There you go. As the term suggests, a moonchild, also referred to as a starseed, is a person believed to have a solid connection to the moon and its energy. Where are you? Meow, meow, meow. Meow. I bet you she's a chick that's like right into all that kitty kind of weird, whatever thing. Probably some chick similar to my ex that was into some weird. She was into Betty Boop. My ex. Yeah, some chick like that again that's into freaking whatever it is. Oops. Freaking Madonna or some shit, you know? She's got a fucking Madonna fucking handbag or whatever. She's obsessed with fucking Madonna or whatever it is. I'm just like, yeah, okay. Right, do you know she's Illuminati, bro? Well, yeah, I do. That's why I idolize her. Holy shit, here we go. What the flaming hell's going on here? What about, like, what if she's involved in eating babies, though? Wonder how that's gonna happen. Just jump straight to the baby eating line. I just, like, just met the chick. You know, fucking, you know that thing that you're a fan of. Like, she might be like Illuminati and eats babies and shit. See ya. Ciao, ciao. Give me that fucking Madonna handbag. What the fuck's going on in here? Oh. Brutal. Brutal. Don't do that. Don't do that. Or maybe you do need to do that. What the fuck's going on in here? No, well, like, I wouldn't have grabbed it if it wasn't fucking Madonna all over the fucking thing. Whoops. The asshole. Isn't this what chicks like anyway now? This is what you gotta be. You gotta be like a total arrogant fucking asshole. Oh, wow, you're so amazing. Apparently. Cheers. You! Really need a couple of doses of smoke, really, anyway. Really, it's just like, just for the smoke, really. You know? We could just leave that there. I think kind of like this thing, you know? I do. Yeah. Sweet. Definitely a lot calmer. A lot calmer. That's all I needed. Actually, that's all I needed. I'm not gonna get bloody ridiculous anymore. I do have to ration it. So I don't know what a bud like that even actually weighs. So, just rough guess. There's another one. Okay, it's about that big. Yeah, like 0.25. I'm gonna maybe have like. That's what I'll be chopping up, like 0.25, I guess, or 0.3, whatever. Again, you know, that kind of thing. Not like 3 of them. You know, not like a big piece. Just a bit that big. Yeah. Give it a bit more respect, you know. All them ones. Cheers, Rick. You legend. Really curious to know how long this lasts. What the fuck does it even say I was supposed to be doing it? Inhale for 1, 2, 2 seconds. Okay, should I even read that next line? That's laughable. I don't think I can. Just forget it. How does that work? Well, I've already done that. Whoops. I can just sit there. Apparently now it has to sit there. Like actually. Like how's that's supposed to last what, a fucking year then or something? Huh? Take it slow. Okay. Yeah. I've had a lot of cards, like other cards, so I'm used to cards. They're good. You don't tend to need many hits, but at that rate, that's a little bit weird. Anyway, just whatever. I gotta write whatever on there, I suppose, whatever. I don't know. Calm. Definitely working. Balanced is good. I like balance. One little bit extra. Depends on it actually. Balance is good. Sometimes a little bit more THC. Sometimes a little bit more. It's like fine tuning it. Like when I was doing it before, I was like, oh, that was actually really interesting there. When I had it about like 2/3, you know, or the other way, actually as well, like 2/3 CBD strain and a third. It's all depending on the percentages though, because like I'm dealing with a 16 CBD, 1 to 16 actually, and then a 22 or whatever that is. But honestly, those numbers don't really mean that much because it's sort of the actual just percentages of the amounts of those. You can fine tune that with whatever percentages they are individually. You know, so I'm creating roughly if I do 50-50, it's like 11 and then to 8, whatever. 11-8 kind of thing. That's what it would be. I mean, well, 8-11 because they always put the CBD number first, whatever they do. They'd be like 8% CBD, 11 THC. And so if you reduce them a little bit, you might get to whatever it is. You have to work out the exact fucking with the fraction percentage bloody division. It's hard to do. Times by 100, divided by, I think, whatever the fuck it was. Anyway, you just ask fucking Google to figure it out. Maybe it's easier, but I can't even be bothered doing that because. But it was interesting at like kind of like 3/4 or 2/3. So you just had like 2 nugs or 3 nugs or whatever it is to like 1 of CBD. Just that little bit in there, or the other way around even. Like mostly a CBD effect with a little bit of the THC. Like that's what I've sort of done just then with that balance thing. And I had that cone, and a couple more hits of that or whatever, and I'm actually kind of roughly where I need to be. Roughly, it's pretty close to where I need to be. Well, I'm not like out of it, I'm not straight, I'm just where I need to be kind of thing. Which actually for me does actually include CBD. Being high is not actually where I need to be. Most of the time, I guess, when I want to medicate off cannabis. Really, actually, you know? Except for maybe those times where I do want just the THC effect for specific purposes. You know? But maybe pure THC is good for some types of my weird mental panic attacks, right? It's probably good for like actually on my own more prevention stuff, like with exercise or after exercise, meditation, stuff like that. That's a preventative method. But then when I'm actually suffering the thing, I need the CBD in there with that. That would cause more problems on its own. All depends, I guess. Yeah. It's like mushrooms, man. If you're fucking a little bit and you do mushrooms, oh, holy shit. Don't do that ever. You know you. Yeah. So if you're feeling a bit dodgy and you're curious about parasites, don't do mushrooms. I did that and I talked to them for like 3 hours. Make sure you've been looking after yourself. If there's any like doubt, same with that, because it is a psychedelic, right? THC on its own is a psychedelic. So, you know, if there's any kind of like whatever dodgy shit, it's going to present that more than the happiness. You know? But if you're already happy, then it's just, it's fine. Makes you more happy or whatever. Increases that, the one that you've got going on, sort of thing. Sometimes you don't even need that. I guess that can be a bad thing too, because people that are already happy don't need like extra happy, you know? Because then they can lose their touch on reality that way as well, but overly happy. Kind of like a serotonin overdose, or a serotonin syndrome, where you like think it's real good, oh fuck, and then you run out of serotonin. Like probably similar to like being super happy in a fucking fantasy land with THC. You're real overly happy and oh wow, and then eventually you have to come back to reality. You know, you can't just do that. That doesn't work either. Very interesting, you know, with this thing with CBD and THC. That's actually more important than the THC, the amount of THC, even the terpenes. which top discussions after THC percentage, it's, oh, well, what's the terp count? Well, no, how about what's the fucking going on with the CBD? Actually, are you using any CBD with that? Have you taken, like, you only get effects from CBD oils long term because it's to do with your cannabinoid system internally. Like, or taking oils, like, a thing that really is only really effective after like 3 or 4 weeks or something. And that's just fucking RSO, but like CBD, whatever, isolate, whatever, in an oil carrier or whatever, however they make it, is better in small amounts over a long period of time. Or you can get the instant same benefits from the flower, adding it in at different percentages, because then it just goes straight into your CBD system, and it's there, like, whatever, instantly, ready for use. And there you go, shut up, I've had enough talking, nearly, not really. How's it going, Rick? Is Rick still around? Laughing, yeah. To fucking finally get you thing. What a crazy day though. Didn't know what I was doing again with the. It's a face-to-face kind of, I guess, you know, is the first thing that I can't really be like too, like, yeah, you know. I'm just a lot of hard work. I'm too hard for work for my bloody myself. All works together and depends on you. 100. Yeah. And little cones, you know, don't like Mount Vesuvius. And this is shitty anyway. I need to fuck it off. Anyway, like 40 crucibles. Whatever. So I'm forced to use the venti. You know? We can just make them up as I go, but I need to like have that as a main usage, basically, of the flower. Not like this. It's only tiny, and it's got like, it's half tobacco, so it's fucking. I had 0.25 and like distill this into like, still, like there's no like another one. I changed like 0.25 into like, I don't know, quite a few of these mini hits. Like at least 4 or 5 or whatever, so I stretched it. I can do that like 4 times a day, basically. We'll just chop that whole bud and make 2 ventis, kind of, probably, from maybe 1. Don't know. It's kind of fluffy, like it looks like it would. You could divide that into 2 even, maybe. Go down to something like, whatever that is, 1.25 or some shit, isn't it? Or some shit, like 1 point whatever. Cheers, 1.1, whatever, cheers. 125. 125, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. There's definitely still like two of those little things there to don't even need the towel right now. Cool. Fuck. I don't like dealing with all the stress, the anxiety, fucking not knowing who I'm going to meet, all that. And then it was alright, so then I just sort of did my, like, talking thing. I don't get to socialise, you know, so, but I've got to just figure out that, get doing things, create a list, and go through them, and actually have a list all the time. I'm putting things on, and I go do this. Okay, cool. Now this, like, you know, and just too overwhelmed, you know. The foot is the number one thing. I cannot think straight with this, like this, you know. And then there's the whole point of like being on it. Like even today, I was on it too long, I reckon. So I need to not be standing on it whatsoever. So the things that I want to do, like, can't actually be done, because if that's number one, then I basically have to just leave this until this is fixed, until I can even do anything actually else, like full stop. So like I go, okay, I need shopping. I have to physically actually do that, which means this gets sorer, you know. So I need to actually get this fixed, or be really careful with this, which means I can't do the other things at the ability that I want to be able to do them when I wanted it, like now. But it's kind of weird because I needed something to stop me from walking, which is this, to be able to start thinking like about that again, even probably. Oh, I read that, yeah. Yeah, so you know, there's lots of things, too many things, and I don't know how to put them in the right order. When there's like literally 5 important things to do, like right now, like how do I even choose, you know? I need the thing for the x-ray, then I can get the x-ray, then I can find out what the fuck's going on, then I can fucking get a cast, or not, or whatever the fuck has to fucking happen. Then I can plan everything else around that. Do you know what I mean? Or I just fucking deal with this, pretend it's not really that bad, and do those other things. With, like, literally, like, that's how I have to think. This is not happening, so I can do the other thing. That's how you have to do it. That's how you have to do it. And I can't, because it's fucking sore. You know? And then you're psychologically telling yourself, like, I shouldn't even be doing this fucking thing, right? But you're doing it, so you can't actually achieve it how you want to. Like, once this is fine, then I can, like, think again about it, whatever. Which I was, like, that close. I was getting that close to being able to do the walk and then other stuff during the day. I was psyching up to do, tidy up, psyching up to start catching buses more, not this and that, right. And I've just gone and spent a bunch of money on Uber Eats and Uber to get that, and it's because I'm injured. Like right when I wanted to start thinking about making some changes, I was going to like kind of like smash that first script and then get back to shit. I wanted to just whatever, you know, have a bit of a break and whatever. And then and it's just not gotten better. Because when I got that, I didn't know really what was happening. And I'm like, fucking foot's a bit weird. Still, oh yeah, it's still a bit sore. Well, that was like literally 10, 11, 12 days ago when I first started fucking around. And I ran, like it was after one time that I ran. The first time I ran, probably did it. And I'd come home, it'd be like back there on one of my slides. Oh yeah, I don't know, it kind of hurt my foot a little bit. Probably something I said like that, probably, whatever, 2 weeks ago. Just under 2 weeks ago. I don't know. Maybe on the way back that day that I went out to fucking after that, from the lookout, you know. I ran a bit coming back from that day. I was starting to get confident, and I still had it though. And the next day, or the next day after that, like 2 or 3 days, I was pretty good. And then I was like doing these little mini jogs, and then I realized, oh fuck, it is actually pretty sore. And then it was like 2 or 3 days of walking on it while it was like probably pretty much fucked. Should have stopped then, but I didn't. I went out and I did a couple of real slow ones. Like it was sore, real sore. I've walked on that, done like 3 or 4 Ks or some shit. And a couple of times, and then I've gone, this is kind of getting probably borderline retarded. Like I'd have to be a dumbass now to keep walking on this. Yeah, and that's when we justified it. We did like 3 days or something like that. I can't remember exactly. It'd been my lives. You know, what actually happened on what days and what not. So I do a little mini report of what goes on in my lives. And I've done, I reckon it was injured a little bit when I've done some epic walk back out, like out there and back. That one there, I saw the crow, like flying around. And then it was the next day when it followed me. Like that's the exact same crow, man. It's gotta be. It knows me. I'm like it's fucking God. Fucking basically. Or some kind of entity is like directly communicating with me. My spiritual master could even be fucking me from the future or some crazy bullshit, you know. What do we got here? Just got to priority. What comes first? Easy to say, hard to do. Is that meant to be first or fifth? Yeah, first, I think. But just got to try. Oh, and then all I can say is do what works best for you and take it slow. Can't fix it all at once, man. Yeah. Yeah, cheers, Rick. It makes it difficult, yeah. Thank fuck for this, actually. This is just sitting here. It's kind of good. And I've got plenty of smokes, so it's no problem. Like, let's drink. Nothing really to worry about, really. Like, my foot, I mean, it was a lot sore yesterday. I've left the shoe on. I haven't worn socks today, so I've done one of them. Oops. But it's kind of solidly in there. I don't really want to take it off. But I do. But it definitely helps, I think, walking around. Like, it's better. And maybe I heard it more yesterday because I was barefoot the whole day, pretty much. It walked like when I got up and all that. So these probably do help a bit. Fuck, I want to know what the hell's wrong with it. I really want to know if it's broken or if there's a chip bone or what the fuck. Is it something else? Like, I don't know. Like I don't know how it can be sore on the side there by like twisting it. It's definitely like an old impact injury. That thing. And I've hurt this foot before. I did find out from the doctor actually when I heard it earlier in the year. It was actually up the front of the foot. But I did say to him that it hurt all over. So it probably did invigorate that injury. Not sure. I never got an x-ray for that one back then. Because it just got better. I got like painkillers and just took them and it got better. It was like a few days. This is retarded. This is actual retarded, because I don't take this long to heal. I know my body, and it does heal rather quickly, even with bumps and things like that. You know, this is far too long. Like more than a week, 10 days, 10, 11, 12 days. And it's finally starting to puff up and heal now. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck took it so long, man? It's like the white blood cells couldn't get there until, like, literally 10, 11, or 12 days after when I wanted them there. Fucking, what is that? Definitely something going on. Me to skin, yeah, ultrasound, yeah. To see inside, hey, yeah, I guess so. I guess I'll do X-ray first and then one of them ones. Irritated. Don't have time for this shit, man. Like, not pressed at all. Like a month, 2 months ago, be like, yeah, cool, whatever. You know. Now it's intruding on my life. Like I've got shit that I've got to do. I've got the support. This is not fucking good timing. Like 3 or 4 different reasons. Holy shit! Like before, it would have been just like, oh, cool, well, sore foot, whatever. You know, there's nothing that it's going to intrude in on, really. I didn't have the support. I didn't have a fucking hobby. Didn't want to go to training. Didn't want to do this. Didn't want to. You know, and now it's like the worst time. Like, and it lines up with other stuff though, so it kind of like makes sense, I guess. It should just be like whatever. Shout out to that, whatever that was. Yeah, man. Like, it still just keeps replaying in my head. The whole expedition, I guess you call it, campaign, the Jezza campaign of fucking Mariota. And now it's over. I'm in the psych ward now. I've got shell shock. Fucking crow. We should just cook a crow now. Kill one, cook it, and fucking eat the cunt. Fucking crow. Fucking hell did you do to me? Honestly. It's like, that was when I was injured too. Obviously. I tried to figure it out when it was, but like, I reckon those experiences were when I had the sore foot at the start. Anyway, it'll get better. We'll get back. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. I don't care how long it takes. I might lose my muscles or some shit if I have to have a cast or whatever. But we'll get them back. We know what we're capable of now. And I don't want to die early. If I can get to whatever, and whatever. But if I don't do this shit now, I'll probably have a heart attack in my 50s. I need to keep it going. So, whatever. If there's a setback, whatever. I'll just start again, how I did before. If it goes down to fucking nothing, I'll start again from the bike, slowly riding around, get to the point where eventually you're fit enough to climb up the hill, like full breaths, like without stopping, like you're gassing out basically. But you just go, no, fuck it, not gassing out. But you can only get to that after like doing shorter bursts of that on flat ground kind of thing for like a few weeks, every day, getting up like I did. Like I did all really well. So, whatever. It won't be that much to get back to it. It's just mind power and breathing, you know. That's all you need to concentrate on, is that little bit of road in front of you and your breath. Whatever the fuck. Don't look up. Don't look around. Just look on the bit in front like that. Like, pretend you're a fucking racehorse, mate. With blinkers on. You know? Nighttime, torch on the thing. Look at it and just breathe. Go. You get your BPM thing, and use that. Use the same song over and over again. They're my hot tips. Alright, to fix it. And you can use it to fix any type of addiction, kind of thing. Which is genius. Yeah. Motherfucker. I want a 3D freaking image, mate. Fucking whatever the other thing is. CT, whatever it is. What's that thing? All around. No, I can't do that. Maybe they do. I'm gonna get in there with a fucking scalpel or some shit. Start cooking it. What are we having for dinner today? Bit of Jezza's tendons. It's nice. Fucking. You know what I mean? Imagine that. Knocked me out probably for that, I guess. I don't know if they do shit like that with local anesthetic or not. So, hopefully there's not that has to be fucked with. Anyway, there we go. We've gassed on about that for long enough. Gas bagged. Any top news? Rick, have you got any top news? I don't even want to do it. What's the top news for the day? What's the top good story? Is there a good thing? Is there anything good? If there's something good, let me know. Any positive, uplifting things. I think this could be quite dangerous looking at any of this shit online right now for me. I don't need anything. I need something else to tip me over the fucking edge, man. When people say that thing, it's like it comes in threes. I'm like, what do you mean threes? I'm like, it just keeps coming. You know, comes in threes. What, 3 times ago? The next 3, do you count them as 3 in a group of 3? What about then? They get to 3 and then just stop and then 1 again? What point is the end of the comes in threes thing? 3 times 3? Probably. Well, that's a lot of fucking weird shit keep happening. And mixed in with like good luck. You know? Just, it always is like that. There's always some major fucking prevention. And I've got the things, and then I haven't got this thing, or something, you know? I haven't taken this off. Because it's just too... bleh. I'm happy that there's some kind of solidification. There may be in some, like, good luck, maybe. There's a bunch of, like, stuff has finally gone there. And it's doing whatever it's doing. Like, you know, whatever it is, fat and freaking pus or whatever that creates the actual swelling proper, like, it's not so hurty. But it's still not good. It's still not fully functionable. Or whatever I'm trying to say. Fully functioning. It's still fully fucked. It's probably gonna bruise up at some point. You know, when it gets enough stuff down there. There's probably some kind of like weird blockage happening. You know, like I've just not got the right enough nutrients to do what needs to happen or something. I'm running out of that, or whatever it is. It's probably a particular type of nutrient I'm like depleted in. Just not allowing things to move properly or some weird thing. Maybe that makes sense to someone and they could help me out, but I just feel like this leg is definitely way more swollen above here in the calf, the leg, you know? So it's like it's not getting the stuff there to create the bruising. That's what it feels like. There's a blockage up in here. An energetic blockage. It's not allowing all the stuff to get there and get down there in time for what it needs to do. It's like a trickle down something. Like if this injury was somewhere else on my body, the stuff would be getting there. There's some kind of fucking thing going on here. Oh, I think I've worked it out. Yeah. The muscle's stealing it all. No, it's not getting there because it's ripping the muscle more than the foot. That's irritating. Well, I think I figured some shit out. Cheers to that. I need to overload myself with whatever I need. Or the energy needs to flow down. It's blocking here in the calf. Magnets. Powerful magnets. On each side. If I had them, fucking need to get them. Like for horses or something. Conk. Down. Back here. Conk. Down. That's what it needs. Energy healer, bro. I'm a fucking energy healer. And shit. What's up? Take that one to the bank. Clip it. That would work. And then Rappy gel. The horse gel. Horse. I'm a fucking horse, bro. I need the horse strength stuff. And some ketamine. You got any ketamine with that? Never had ketamine on its own. It's probably been an ease that I've had. Probably. But yeah. Back in the day, fuck knows. That was some kind of weird cocktail, weren't they? Part MDMA, part fucking God knows. Had ones called White Ohms, whatever they were. That was actually around there, like that. So that eclipse, you know, connected to 2006. I know it was before that. It was kind of fit. We were bored of it by then. Pretty sure. It was like a 2-year phase, I guess. That kind of like went through Adelaide when I remember it. Just before that. I reckon it just started to end around there, probably. Fuck knows. I was still going, but I got bored of it. It was boring. Fucking good at the start. It was fun. Whatever. Fun. Yay. Yeah, there's definitely. So that's what I've been like messing around with like the last few days. This is part of my leg. So I've like hurt this more. Maybe that's how I've done it, you know. definitely figured that out though, yeah. Like, see, I guess it's just ridiculous. Like, it's way more than the other leg. I don't know, like water. It's like water weight or something. Anyway, need something, man. Yeah. Nothing good on the news today? Fuck. Yeah. They used to have good shit. It's only really like in the sport now, I guess. There's something good in the sport or whatever. That's your only hope. That's your only hope. That's why some people don't fuck with the news too much. They just fuck with sport. And they're just into all the sports. Whatever sport, doesn't matter. Awesome. Be some like, they'll get into even like the chick football, get into everything. They'll get into everything. Oh, this one's now doing this. What? I didn't even know you were into that sport. Every single sport, man, that there is, pretty much. Just dedicated to sport. Sport. How you going, sport? We don't want that one. That's a bad one, isn't it? Sport. Champ. What else is there? I don't know. I think Chief's okay. I got Chief the other day. I think Chief's okay. Just don't know. Maybe code for something else. What's wrong with just g'day, mate? G'day, mate. How's it going, mate? Yeah, good, mate. Done. So now you get some new one. Or you get g'day, sport. What the fuck? What are you doing, dude? Sport. Yeah. No one likes to be called sport. Not a bloke from another bloke. It's kind of like a kid thing. You say that to a kid from an adult to their parents or their uncle or just some coach. Well done, sport. You know? It's like that, pretty much. It's like some round dudes. How you going, sport? What, you're not my coach? Yeah. It's something that you get from like a trainer or something where you have to just put up with it because they're just doing that to be, you know, like that. Come on, sport, you can do it. Like, he's calling me sport. Fuck. You know? Better get better, so I'll get rid of that being called sport thing. Anyway, we'll just look at thumbnails over and over because I've got my own thoughts going on. Yeah, fucking hell. You go, mum, you go, mum. Whatever you're doing, you go. You go, you lick. And everybody else, we're leaving it to you. Yeah. We almost went and fucked ourselves by actually going and trying to visit. So we're glad we didn't. That would have been real bad. So I decided to like keep knocking or something. I actually she fucked me up with that. I got that idea off of her. Knocked repeatedly at mum's. And she called the cops. Hang on, what the fuck? That's what I should have done here that day, but I didn't because I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna let her do her thing. But that was in the zone of cop calling. I could have just like done what she did to me. Open the roller doors up. Like literally going home. The landlord's like banging on the window. Okay, yeah, it's disturbing the peace, you know, like, yeah. We didn't do that. We just let her do her thing. I'm gonna start my dinner soon. So I'll probably catch you in a bit later on Getting Hungry Man. Shout out Rick. Cheers, Rick. Cheers, Rick. Cheers, Rick. Enjoy the cooking and the dinner, Izzo. It's 6 p.m. right now. 6 o'clock horror time. If you're into that. You got an aerial? Just doing a fried rice, something quick and easy. Yeah. I can't even think. I've got no appetite. I'm just gonna deal with that when I've got an appetite. Shout out you. You got onto that whole thing. I'm still not onto it. Don't know what I'm gonna do, actually, to be honest. I don't want to keep wasting money, to be honest. I'm not sure what I actually want. We could wing it with what we've got. So, yeah. I haven't really had much. I've still got the eggs, we've got the tuna. Egg. Did we open that? I don't know. No, there's a full can of tuna. We've got heaps of bread. Fucking peanut butter. I could eat if I wanted. I've just got no appetite. Because I'd eat all that stuff. It'd probably be gone by now if I had an appetite. So I've got to unstress myself. Not having weed, possession of the weed, really stressed me out. So, because I can't do the walks. I could survive without the weed if I had my walks, and the AV, we can manage with that. I literally just said to him, I was like, it doesn't matter, I'll just have 4 scribbles of fucking AVB and get what I need to get anyway, so it doesn't really matter, really. But I'd rather have the fucking, oops. Got the money for it, so whatever. What difference does it? Anyway, it's a bit difficult there, because I theoretically didn't go over my fucking 3 grams a day. All that, whatever. Anyway. Just doing something, yeah, quick and easy, the rice thing, all that. Fried rice. I need to do a massive tidy up. That would have been done by now. If I hadn't had the foot. I was literally psyching out for like 3 days in a row. 2 or 3 days in a row. Like, I was seriously psyching up for it. I was getting to the point where I had enough strength to do the walk and then shit as well. I know, it would have been nuts. And we got that. So now I've had to rethink everything. And all I've had time to do is think about everything. I had weird sleep. We thought we'd try and rest the foot and have weird naps and get up, nap, kind of that thing to try and trick the foot into fucking healing, which it actually has finally done now. So it made it kind of work, kind of. It was weird. I'm like thinking, it's fucking not really, yeah. But, and I reckon it was the hot water. Hey, legends, I reckon it was having this, like, the shower head right, like, because it comes off. It's actually really cool. I can do that. Holy fuck. Really hot, like, right on it. Like, I actually hurt a bit doing that. And I could see it swelling up. Like, I could see the purple parts when I did that. I was like, oh, okay. So, yeah. And I've done that twice, or 2, maybe 3 times. Whatever I've done, I can't remember. 2 or 3 times. With the shower head on hot. Kind of fairly hot. Not boiling hot, but hot enough where it's uncomfortable. And even more because that's actually tender. Especially because I fucked with the tiger balm. Like, just the tiger balm alone is gonna have to heal because that's created a rash. But it gets in there eventually and does what it needs to do. I swear it does. Maybe it's just that. And it took its sweet ass fucking time working to repeat use it. You know? I don't know. Or it's just finally doing its thing. But it's not happy. You can see where it's not happy. it's like I can move it a little bit and I don't get those like piercing fucking things. But I don't want to test that. I really do not want to fucking test that too much. It's just good that it's like, yeah, solidifying, kind of whatever. There's definitely some kind of blockage thing. And like, yeah, I reckon I've like accidentally, like, you know, forced my muscles to get too big too quick, basically, in basic terms. And they're flogging all the stuff, that, especially that leg, before it can even get down there. And it's weird. It's like, what's supposed to be down there is in here. So this is overdoing itself. Maybe me just now knowing that is gonna like fix it. Hopefully it does. Fucking cunt of a body. It'll like actually figure it out first, mentally, so then that thought actually gets through to the fucking cells, so it fucking does what it needs to fucking do. So I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to fix it, and that's kind of like what I'm doing, I guess. Some energy healing thing. And it's like, it's weird how this is like bigger than this, and this should have been bigger because I'm using this leg more because this leg's sore. So that makes no sense. The only way it makes sense is how I've come up with the thing I've come up with. Oh, I don't know. Could be that part, that side of somehow the muscles getting worked more because of the way I'm stepping or whatever. Fuck knows. Could be that. Like this is too tight. Whatever, like wherever it comes from, like your organs and however you're creating, whatever you're creating. Yeah. And it's like all catching up with me. Even this leg is fairly sore. Like more sore than I've ever felt it before. Just because I'm not doing it anymore. It's a different kind of a sore. It's not the like regular sore that I'm just used to. It's like different. Anyway, good fun. I have never felt these kinds of things since I was probably like 14. I didn't even have the ability to do it. It's because it's like puberty. Like hadn't it like basically just started it basically. Like in the first bit, in the first half of puberty. And then I'm just going, fuck it, fuck all like exercise or whatever since from then all the way through to now. Properly, like being properly dedicated to that. Last time was like I was 14, I didn't even have the fucking amount of testosterone to even create a proper man's physique muscles, right? So, yeah, fucking. And we flipped the switch over. We flipped some kind of a switch over to not being able to feel the cold that much. I don't want to lose that. Don't want to lose that. That's priceless. To just sit there in fully drenched clothes and deliberately evaporate the sweat in cold weather. Go have fun with that, legends. Let me know how you go. Once you've done a couple of weeks, hit me up and tell me that you did it. Like, cool. I'll actually come out there and visit you or some weird thing. Like, what the fuck? Did you actually do that as well? That's pretty crazy, isn't it? Like your whole fucking physiology changes, doesn't it? And you just literally not give a fuck anymore. If you can go out, like, leave your house with no rain gear when it's raining, and then know that you're probably going to come back drenched with full clothes on. It's pretty crazy. Just to add the extra, like, weirdness to it all. Or deliberately wear rain gear when it's not raining. And create a fucking sauna. So before you even done, like, a quarter of it, you're, like, really irritated. Really irritated. You get to halfway and you're like, what the fuck am I actually doing? Itchy, fucking. You get to the spot and then even more. You're still in this fucking sauna thing. I've done that all the way, there and back. Didn't take it off. And other days I've done taking it off. Done some weird shit. Done every kind of like weird possibility of weird possibilities. It wouldn't matter if someone set up a kind of a possibility that I haven't done. I'd be like, cool, alright, let's do it. You want me to be there, from there to there, this time, maybe this and this time. Set up a thing, whatever. You know? Deliberately go to like the coldest fucking part at the coldest time of day. One of the cold times of day. When it changes, when it changes you can be in a lot of trouble. When it changes to dusk, and it does change, and it does kind of like change pretty quick if you've got like sunlight, and it's sort of one of those days where it's a bit like, I don't know, it might be like getting close to sort of 20 degrees or something, like in the sun, not in the shade, but in the sun. And then you go to some spot where it just doesn't get sun at all, and it's fucking really cold. As soon as you walk, you feel like a zone where you pass it. And you're like, wow, this is a lot colder now here. And I go sit there, drenched in sweat. Not moving. Like, and then do it another day, moving, and compare the two. Get to the point where you can't even actually feel your fucking hands. And you've got no phone reception, by the way. So one fuck up from there. You're kind of cactus, like if you can't keep moving. You get to that point where you have to be like, okay, this is kind of like my limit. I've been here for like an hour, completely still, drenched, almost like actually evaporated now from just sitting here from my own body heat. Has actually like somehow evaporated most of the sweat. I'm like, how the fuck does that work? Anyway, pretty fucking cold, but like I've got rid of most of the moisture somehow. Gloves are still a bit wet. Oh, fuck it, let's see if I can roll a smoke now. Oh yeah, I can do it kind of. Fucking wind, no light, or with light. No torch. Walk back the entire way home. No torch. Like you're like trying to see the fucking path. Oh yeah, so cool. I've still got kind of decent eyesight. Like, wow. No moonlight. Like, do it on a new moon. New moon? Like, where's the fucking moon? You have new moon with clouds. It's pitch black. Pretty much. Because if it's weather that actually blocks out the city lights as well, so there's no that. There's actually quite a little light. Bounces off the city. But if it's raining and like all that, zero visibility, well, close to zero, pretty much call that zero, pretty much. I shine the light and I'm in this like air pocket, I guess, fucking between that ground and clouds. And I shine the torch and the end of the torchlight is like not that high. You know, that was cool. That was cool. That's the coolest thing. One of the coolest things. It was good that he drove me past it though. I got to have a bit of a look. Bit of a look, no weird signs of anything, just a bit of a look. And the track open, the one in the middle. But there was other broken, like, fucking trees, mate. Up on the hill there. Like, they weren't like that there the other day. I don't know if that's new or what the fuck. If that was like cut like that. And I don't know. I think that's new. Might have been that, like last bit of Dodge weather. Because I've been inside with Dodge weather with a sore foot, like that last bit. I might have done that. There's been a lot of weird trees that have given way, I guess. That were really leggy and like snapped off. And there's been some more that I guess have snapped off, maybe. Anyway, at least you can probably walk around the whole thing now, which is good. You can pick your fucking different ways. I like to do different ways, man, all the time. Like, that's how I've been doing so well, because I've confused myself, confused the muscles and the body and the challenge. Once you know roughly where it all is, you know, you don't go too hard, then you know when to not go too hard, because you're going to need it at a specific fucking hill spot, basically, you know. And that's how you can turn your fucking, where the first time you like went out there, and you look time it, and it's really sort of like a bit of an exploration, because you're kind of like fucking doing a touristy thing, you're looking around a little bit, hard for a little bit, till you actually get puffed out, you might sort of go slow or whatever, sussing out where things are, and then you halve that, that's your goal, to halve that. Do the Apple pace, the Google pace, whatever the fuck it says, and then halve that, then you're good, I reckon. Fucking, I was halving them. I was shaving off whole hours from hour and 40-minute ones, they said. And they based that off to what average walk pace, which is like, I guess, about 3 Ks. Now, double that. Double that. Do little jogs and double it. If you can walk from Glenelg to the city of Adelaide in 2 hours, that's pretty good. So, it's still just walking it. I don't know what they run it. They do crazy shit when they do that Cedar Bay shit, but you can just walk it fairly easily in under 2 hours. It's flat. Fucking. As flat as a tack. I'd blitz that shit now. Like, I could do the City to Bay, walking it. I'm probably not running, because I've got fucked jointage in this ankle, probably, obviously, and the side of it, whatever the hell it is. Probably not running, ever. I'm a fucking cyclist. You're probably a fucking cyclist. Fucking cyclist, mate. I'll get a mate and we'll ride tandem. Yeah, you know. And then we'll get another mate and we'll have 3 of us going tandem. Yeah, you know. Apparently you're not supposed to overtake them anymore. It's like illegal or something. I don't know. What's the fucking rules? Yeah, cheers Rick, man, dropping in. Cheers whoever's there and watching, and shout out to you. Talking about the foot and the exercise and the positive parts of everything. We're kind of happy with our little mini tokes. Like mini tokes, man, now. I'm getting carried away with shit. That looks pretty good. The car's good, actually. you want a card? Put a 1 in the chat if you would like a card. A 1 for a 1 card. 2 for 2. No, I don't want to do that. Just 1. Just 1. If you want 1. Cheers. Just start out with that, maybe. I'm not going to we're going this. Much better. Little amount. Chill. Yeah, maybe I should pull another card. No, I don't need to. If you saw that earlier, that was interesting. Yeah. When we read it all out, looked at it, and it made sense. 5 of clubs over the 9 of diamonds, 4 of spades, and also a queen of diamonds. And I had to put them back in the thing because that was enough. Fucking rough. Rough as. Rough times, man. I'm gonna skip past those. I'm not even reading any fucking news. I just don't want to know. I want something cool and interesting. It's fun and a good distraction conversation to have. Well, if anyone does want one of these, just say it. Just let me know. I'll pull one, and then that's your card. You go look it up. That's your problem. But I can pull one for you. From the thing. It's the thing. You'll be dealing with the thing, not me. I'm just a conduit. It's not me. I just pull the card, and you got to look it up and deal with the thing. Your thing, right? If you've got a thing, I definitely got a thing. That's all there is to it. That's the seriousness of it. There's a thing that is with me, and I have a thing. I am a thing, and I have a thing. And that's the thing. That's the end of the thing. That's all there is to the thing. There's a thing, it talks to me, that's it. Shh. I don't know what the fucking thing is, but that's what the thing is. It's the thing. The thing, the it, the be all and end all. You know? I knew it too when I was probably like a teenager, but fuck, didn't expect it to be that hardcore. That hardcore? I didn't expect that. I've heard of stuff like that from people, like, oh yeah, there's a thing with a owl or something like, motherfucker, you some like weird cook cunt. Yeah, pretty much. Now it's me. Now I've got the thing. Ah, so was the thing all with me all along? Probably. Probably born with the thing. Now I can fine tune it. Like I just figured all that out with my leg. It's probably like close to what the fuck's going on. Probably from just figuring it out. I just figured it out. Like not allowed to just figure it out like that. It's not allowed, but I do. I do just figure it out. You know? Just do somehow. Weird. I've told a few people about this thing with I can't still get it out of my head. Crow and the owl. It's just deliberate. Full blown. You have to be an idiot. I have to be an idiot to not believe that. Coincidence, right? Well, what about all the other coincidences? What about the snail? I'm going there again. We're going there again. Just click off if you've already heard it and you're bored. But we're going there again. There's no way it can actually happen like that. With everything how it's happened in the order. It's a freaking book, mate. It's like I've just read a book. Huh. Fox, you started out with a fox, and then an owl, and then all this shit. You know, it's like a fucking dude on an adventure. Some children's fucking cartoon book. Ah, and he went along and he met a fox, and then that meant that. But it's like in some weird poetry code that only adults would get. Or the kids when they're older and they're like, oh, that's what that fucking thing meant that dude wrote when I was a kid. Like that. I could do that nearly. All I need is some help, maybe. And an illustrator. And it'd sell like crackers. It would. Go crackers. Like the next fucking Roald Dahl or some bullshit, right? It'd just be a once-off. That's it. Jeremy explores the bush. Fucking whatever the fuck, you know? And it's just fucking cooked, mate. It's cooked. Because if you know the real true story behind it all, now, and later on, I knew that dude and watched his lives and everything, fucking, I don't know, man. I'm just trying to pretend that just kind of didn't happen. I just wanted to go for a walk, man. I can't. Jeremy's not allowed to just go for a walk and just use it to quit his Valium. Not allowed to do that. There has to be all this other shit. Now you're talking to God, praying, and oh no, I've cracked open some fucking Pandora's box again. I'm telling you, that ball the crystal ball that I read, not the big one, the little one, it's over there. It's come true. Years later. 5 years later, or whatever it is. No, hang on. Yeah, something. It might be even 6 years later. And there's too many things that line up with too many things. You can do this one of them things that you put up on the wall that goes this connects to this. It's one of them people are doing that whole thing, right? It's that. I could literally do that. It's like I've done that on my lives, but you could picture that as it's on a wall. I've had little notes. This happened here, and I've got actually printed off the photo I've taken on my phone. I've gone down to Officeworks and actually bothered to print the fucking thing off, and I've got a massive corkboard, and it's line going to that fucking owl, this, that. It's all there. Someone would come around, look at it, and go, "Fuck, he's right." And I'm supposed to just sit here, do this by myself. Pretty much picture that. That's in my head. That thing. That connects to that. So, what am I supposed to do now? Go to psych ward, get a fucking pacifier, Abilify, fucking whatever they, it's this is actually a spiritual talent. And, I'm not fucking schizophrenic. There's people that need to be pacified. They're dangerous. They're violent, dangerous. It was probably a little bit I was probably more, whatever you want to call it, when I was drinking a lot, because I couldn't control my alcohol. And I was like a psycho. So, we don't have that anymore. And it's just what it is. It's just what it is. It's some kind of weird thing. I can't let go of it. It's snails in the fucking middle of the path. Frogs there the next fucking day. Never seen it again. In the exact same conditions. I'm thinking, oh yeah, I'm going to see the frog today. Like, imagine that. No. Going past there again. Imagine if it's here today. No. No. It was just for those 2 days. I was just starting to think, oh, maybe they're like, because they live for so long, they actually have their like little spot. And like, that's just what that frog does. Every now and then it goes out onto the path. I don't know, it thinks maybe that's how it gets crickets or bugs or whatever. Go jumping along. It's got its like little, it's its prey spot or whatever. That's what I was actually kind of like thinking there. And I may have disturbed it, like pushing it off, because it really didn't want to like move at all. I'm thinking, is this like some sort of tame frog again? Like, what the fuck? I'm like moving it with the staff, not even moving, it's like I'm dragging it along like with the stick. I'm like, dude, just jump like once. I had to kind of like tap it a little lightly, like 2 times to get it to even like want to like jump. What the fuck's going on here? And it's back there, and then I'm like, well, walk back. I'm like, dude, did you not listen? Like, someone could fucking tread on you. And pushed it off again. Come back the next day, there again. That's it there, rest my case. It's that one. And there's like 20 of them. Oh yeah, they're all coincidences. 20 of them? Or something like that. With specific meanings for the specific times, days, all of it. But you. That's not where the coffee is. Shout out to the coffee I saved. Got a bit of a buzz off that. Shout out all the caffeine junkies out there, you legends. Absolute legends. Cheers. Wongy, Rick, and SA Legends. Not SA Legends. I was going to say SA Elements, because he's a legend. But Oz Legends. Or fucking, I can't remember what his other name was. I'm blank on some shit there. Oh, Smoke 123. Fucking, it was the old, or the change. Crazy time, man. Back to that snail on the stick in the middle of the path. And then again on the path. In the middle of my path. Like, because I was cutting the corner there. And so it was in the middle of my direct path. Not the path, but where I was going. And it had to be exact for that to happen. And it's happened twice. Same with the frog. Same with other things. There's always been a 2 to confirm, like to make sure that like it's real. You know? Fucking what? Like it's just like it would have been a fluke the first time. Some of them have been 3. Some have been 3. There's been an hour. There's been well, actually, that's been sort of you could stretch to 5 or 6. Definitely 3 good ones. Definitely 3 direct like things. And then there was that day that I had all the crows near me. And I've had crows yesterday, today, with that dude chilling in his car, seeing crows a lot. And with the chick worker on Friday, saw crows. Started thinking, shit, they know I'm here. It wasn't close enough though, so I think they did, but I saw them. That's all that matters. Because that's what that one did. That's what that one did that day. It like hid in the fucking tree after directly visiting me. And this is the shit that's creepy. Because that's what adds that other element to this whole thing. Right? It's like, sit down, boom, crow. How you going? Flies off. Comes back when I'm doing the live in the tree. Obviously, clearly thinking that it thinks that I can't see it. That's what it meant. It thinks I can't see it, but I can. Oh, whoops. Did it actually even know? Probably not. It's going, I've got you. But I'm like, no, I've seen you come. Like, and what you're hiding behind there. Like, you think, because, like, its vision isn't the same as my vision. So it's probably thinking that it was actually, like, hidden. But it wasn't. And that's flown off. I hang out there for a bit, and then I hear hoot hoot, and I'm like, alright, owl's there, cool. Shall I go over? I don't know how long I thought about it, but it wasn't long. It was like maybe 5 or 10 seconds. I was like thinking, alright, I'll go maybe. I was like, I'm umming about it actually. I was like, you know what, by the time I actually get there, it's going to be flown off. Well, there's actually very likely, a very unlikely chance of me actually even seeing it, right? But by the time I even try and go and look, so I'm thinking, oh fuck, you know what, I might as well not. It's like a 10% chance. And that's when it's flown to me. Literally then, when I've done that in my head. You know, can't fucking make it up. Ding, on the tree, turns its head, looks at me, I'm like, you're fucking shitting me, and then flies on. On the exact same part where the crow was. It's like a fucking dead, like, burnt tree from whenever there was a fire through there. There's a few of these old dead, burnt, like, old dead trees, right? At the meditation bench, where the two Indian dudes fucking had a chat with me. And they're like, what's your animal thing? And they patronised me, kind of like. I was trying to tell them about forgiveness, and I went back to that at the end. I was like, no, it's about forgiveness. We've just done it again. There you go. I need to take a piss, and I'll be back shortly. Intermission break. It's just crazy. Like, it's crazy. Crazy. But it's real. It's the thing. Like, I saw something ages ago, like, I reckon it was off Facebook, like, over 10 years ago. It said something about how, animals were, like, getting smarter or whatever. Like, just cats and dogs and all that. And it's like a whole animal kingdom was, like heaps smarter or whatever. I don't know, it's some pretty, like, woo-woo thing, but, like, yeah. Fucking, that was like that, however long that ago was. Imagine if that was actually, like, kind of, and that just applies to all of it. So you might actually be, like, communicating with something that's, like, actually a lot more intelligent than what it was, like, when we were young. Some kind of, like, frequency shift change, whatever, I don't know. It's probably woo-woo, but yeah, it might be true. And if you do actually pray to God, whatever, then that may actually be like a way of confirmation communication something through this stuff. Che. Chi? Che. Chi. If it's chi, it means to be with an I. Pretty sure. Chi? Chi, drill, orgon, fucking all them. It's got a few different names. Life force, energy, I don't know. The ether. But I kind of use that in two different contexts sometimes, I think. It's just fucking spun out shit. It is the fifth element. It's stuff that I started years ago that has now come to fruition. Like the pentacle. Okay, there's a 5-pointer star. It's also Venus. Fucking whoops. Yeah, but it is. And it's like, you only understand that properly with the 4 elements and spirit. You know? There's some people that just deal with that. They're like elemental kind of people, whatever. It's actually a major thing to do with like pretty much like magic, pretty much. The 4 watchtowers, or whatever this is, right? The 4 things for the 4 archangels. And then the spirit, the 5th element, related to ether, and this chi thing. Yeah, chi? Is that what you meant? Chi? Or just chef or something else? Chi, probably. But C-H-I. I think it may relate to some kind of like thing that I have theorized, a tether, like something like that. Like it's a link. Like I'm just funneling it into me. Like I've this thing kind of in my head where it's pictured like it's like a plane, and it's just like, you know, your average people they just get like whatever, a little bit of whatever, like a little dot, little indentation. But then along that flat thing, there's like a actual like funnel, and then me. So all the shit just comes to me. Fucking, it just all funnels through, like got like filters through it, sort of thing. It all comes for me. That's the point of this little thing. You don't get like one top side, but you have to be a grey. The true ones. It's all like weird stuff to do with like on the side kind of thing. Some people may be actually like dedicated to that, and it works or whatever. I'm definitely stuck in the middle. Definitely. There was no way out. It's just that's what I am for the rest of my life. Stuck in the middle, tormented by both teams forever. No way out, forever. It's like that. No way out, I just have to deal with it. But like connecting with whatever the spiritual master thing is in the fucking other world, the spiritual world. It's one main thing. Probably has a name. It doesn't really matter about what its name is. It's just that it's an it. It's an it. It's a thing. It's definitely something. Could be directly to God. I don't know. It's definitely some fucking thing. That's all I know. That's all I know. This shit's real, legends. Like it's, yeah. Shit's real. Shit's real. That's what it is. That's my way of doing whatever it is. Divine. You know? A divination thing. Doesn't matter what you use, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. If you're a true one, it'll get you somehow. Like that's what it's doing to me. It doesn't matter. I'm better off actually picking a thing to make it probably a little bit safer for myself, because maybe it'll be like it'll leave me alone if I just do tarot readings all the time. You know? And then it's like that's the thing. So get it and it's done. But if I don't have a way of it, then it'll get told to me through other stuff. anyway. Because I'm that funnel. It has to come through. It's like not even for me. Most of it's not even for me. Most of it. Mm. Mm. That's what that first trip meant. That's what it meant. That's what it meant. Fuck, have I figured that out too? This is not cool. I'm figuring out too many things too quickly. Might be that thing. That's not cool. I don't want it to be that. That's a bit too like Messiah complexery, you know? But it is. Once again, back there again. Might be something. So like I'm fucking some sort of like thing. Connection between me and the spirit world. That's all it is. That's all it is. So I don't need to be too like fucking fancy about it really. It's just like whatever. It'd be nice if I could finish the teachings and like, I don't know, fit in with it. Or whatever. Or fucking whatever. I don't know. Because, yeah. People would want that, you'd think. They would want to know stuff about themselves. What those things think of you. What God thinks of you, or what the archons think of you, or what something thinks of you. It's whatever it is that I've got, what that thinks of you. You know, I'm just like the messenger. I'm the messenger and a witness and a messenger, pretty much. Pretty much. With a symbol with freaking wings or something. You know? A fucking owl. Or a fucking, I don't know. Put it on there. Jezza'sReadings.co. I don't know, man. Don't fucking know. If I actually took this serious as a job, I'll get a thing. I don't know how that would go. Because it's a different method. I did use different methods. There's no actual proper method. I'd probably have to meet the person face to face and pick it up from there and then have time away and then come back. Maybe with it I might need more time. Don't know. It might be like that. I don't know. Or I might just be able to do some random shit with some things like that I don't even really understand that much. It's more for the other person to figure it out more anyway. But I'll know roughly some kind of thing, maybe. I can help you figure it out a little bit. It's more I just throw the things down. Throw the things down the different rooms or the different cards. You take a picture, I put the cards back in the deck. Like that, pretty much. Somehow I earn a bunch of fucking money or something, maybe, doing that. You know, or I find my own method, I make my own oracle deck. Pretty much. So we'll have all the things that I've found already. And they literally all have like a 1, 2, possibly a third single word meaning to me. So when I pull it, I go bang, bang, bang. It's on for Donkey Kong. It's like, say we get owl reversed in the past. Well, that means you've had some kind of wisdom before that now you're confused about and you've lost. Yeah, I did that. And then also relate to that card that's next to it, which is the present, to be whatever it is. That wisdom that you lost in the past is related to this thing that's going on in the future, which is whatever it is. I don't know. If it's a frog upright, then it's to do with prosperity. That's your current thing. That's how I do it. That's how I do it with that. But I could pick other things. I could use maybe dice or my own things, like my own runes with my own symbols on them, and they're in like a bag, and I just throw them on the thing. All of them maybe, and the ones that are flipped up, that's what you get, and that's what it is. Guarantee you, it's going to be freaking right. I don't know how many times I've done that, and it's not right. Like not fucking, like it always is. It's always some kind of deep thing, and usually to things that I've just like looked up, or that day, the day before. Like, yeah, there it is. It's always like a confirmation thing, kind of thing. I do with these confirmation type things all the fucking time. Yeah, bizarre. The makings of a psychic, the middle ground of a psychic. It's not easy to get there. I'm sure a lot of people that are psychics have gone nearly insane many times. Because you're channeling something. Like mediums have it easier. They definitely have it easier. Because they see the thing. They're actually like, they see a ghost. Or hear voices. They deal with. Like, I'm whatever. Clairvoyant, whatever. That's like cookery. You know, it's cookery. You don't know what are your own thoughts, because it's just messaging. Like it could be. You just think, well, if you were normal, you just think that that's your own thoughts or whatever. Like whatever the fuck normal is. Because once you're not normal, obviously. So if you had some try and way to justify it and not never become a psychic, somehow this thing is clear, whatever. Not the voice though. Well, because they're different. I don't know what. There's mediums and there's psychics, right? That's what I'm trying to get at. And I think mediums would have it a lot easier. Seeing ghosts, having a conversation with an actual their contact to the spirit world is mainly one ghost visits them, they see it, they deal with that. Easy, done, simple. I'm dealing with everything. Whatever decides to fucking come visit me. Sometimes, I guess. Because I'm open to all of the things. Because I don't do anything to stop anything. Pretty much. So it's everything. You know? These cards are not, they're not cleansed, they're not, it's everything. It's everything, right? I'm a chaos tarot reader, I guess you say. A KO'd, kind of KO'd. No rules, fuck rules. I know I outrank everything, spiritually, except that's it. It's the only thing that is above. Because its realm, that's the realm controller. So it controls everything. You, fucking everything below. You're basically owned by it. That fucking, you know? So it's a weird thing. It's a weird relationship. Very weird. as weird as it gets. Or you can simplify it, and make it just all about worship. But I've been given something, and I didn't really want it. Right? I don't wish this on anyone. It's like fucking not fun. Not fun. Normal life, happy, ignorance, no psychic weird messages would be heaps easier. You have to have that in your head all the time. It's a bit hard. And I should be using it, not having to deal with it all myself, pretty much. Like it's not grounded with it. If it was like a purpose. Like I've tried to explain with my whole thing, like I've had to analyze it, but it's actually me. Like I have to live it too, as well as analyze it. Like, oh fuck. Like it'd be easier if I could analyze someone else for change. Then maybe that would actually ease up. It would ease up on me. I wouldn't have to do much on myself. Yeah, and that's what a lot of mine read. The cards related to, I reckon. So no one actually, never know what can happen. Yeah. Psychic visions, mate. Holy fucking shit. I just thought maybe like in the past and stuff. This is serious now. I need like a psychic school, whatever, fucking training. It's like actual real. Like, I'm sorry, like doesn't matter. Like a lot of people believe in it anyway, and like just whatever. Okay, you're psychic. Well, don't fuck around with that. Like that's why I don't have friends, I guess, because like people just know that I'll know too much about them, too quickly, too easily. Whatever it is, I don't know. I don't know. It's a bit of jealousy too, maybe in there, stuff like that. Some shit like all that. Anyway, let's chop up a little mini nug again, because I can. I'm not going over my dosage or anything. It's all chill. Where's the fucking weed at? Oh, that's right. Put it in there. I mean, it's still in there. It doesn't need to come out of that plastic. Slide that off again and drop it on my foot. Maybe that actually helped a bit. Passionate with the grinder. This is a hefty grinder too. Don't know. Did have a little purple mark there when after I did it. Ding. 7 p.m. Yeah, it's pretty dark outside. I don't know. Is it getting dark now? Or light now? I mean, lighter outside now at this time. Yep. Or was that miles off? That's miles off. For a while. I've lost the body clock of the fucking. It's only been a few days, but it's irritating. Most times I've gone out anyway when night walks. walk in the rain. My foot was really sore. And that was a day one, actually. That was day one, 2 day ones with the coffees. That's right. Leg, foot really sore for both of those. And that was a night one. And one of those ones on the way back. Definitely, I think. But shit, I did like probably 3, 4 ones that I did where it was pretty sore, but not sore enough yet, and just I blocked it out. Well, who knows what that even was in total? Probably like, I don't know. It's like, and if I add those other 2 that were slow on top of that as well, it's probably getting close to like 20 or 30 kilometers, like too far. Whoops. But like the whole thing with that, the whole time, just in the background, waiting to be jolted just enough with that whatever step that did it. I can't even remember, honestly. Like, I might have slid on a rock, I might have slightly like twisted it or hit it. I don't even know. Like, honestly, wouldn't know. Had a few like trips, near misses, like kick a rock or whatever with the toes. You go flying and then you have to recover again, sometimes with that same foot. Like, it's just the way that your body's flying and the body weight and the way you're going to land, and you're actually like landing on the same foot again. You're on pretty hard, but you don't fall. I reckon I did that a few times, fair few times actually. And there was one rock that I really should not have walked on. Should have taken the path, another rock. I slid. I'm pretty sure that was on my right foot. So the recovery of that might have been it. Don't know. Had lots of recoveries, no actual falls. So, I mean, there was a couple, but they were insignificant, I would say. Very insignificant. Decent, but insignificant. No injuries, not in an area that is dangerous. So, but still, how you going? Because you got to think, well, what if that was? But you get then, I guess, it's part and parcel, like, of the sport, I guess, of hiking. You do take risks to be taken. And why not take them? You know? I only explained shit to the Uber today, dragging him, and I was like, you know, telling him how like I've got hardly any amount of time to even really sort of like decide where I put my foot. You know, my feet aren't on the fucking ground for long, and then in the air, flying through the air, like, so it's like kadoosh, fung, kadoosh, fung, kadoosh, like, I'm like trying to find this gap, like, and you do get to tight parts where you have to cut the pace. That's all it is. You're still going the same pace, like, you know, you just go, oh, okay, a little bit here, okay, plan that. You plan maybe like 5, 3 or 4 or 5 steps before you're actually there. In those instances, but the rest of the time you're kind of concentrating just on the few steps in front. But they come up to those parts you know are coming up because you have memorized the path, and almost down to every step where the gaps are for every step on that whole path, which is kilometers long. You know where that dodgy rock is. It's around the corner there. I remember that. Oh, and that one too. And that bullshit there, and the bullshit there, and the bullshit there, and that. And it gets steeper here. And then I have to deal with that bit where it goes from real steep to then straight down, which is like a woo. You think it's like real easy, but it's actually a woo. And it's like a bit weird and dizzy, like, for a sec, because you're like, oh, this is easier now, but it's like you're used to actually going up. And it's a really bizarre thing. It's easy to go from up to like flat. If you go up and there's a curve straight to down, like straight down, like it's like what? Like it fucks your breath up a little bit. That's the trippiest thing, and that's right before that lookout. Literally, like that's about 10 seconds away. That's how many, like literally 10 or 20 seconds away. If you've got giant leaping bounds, like, you know, not just going, oh la, pretty fucking wonderful, 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 like a tourist. No, you're like, donka, kodonka, kodonka, like you're a freaking abominable snowman. Or a yeti, or fucking whatever, bunyip, fucking thing. Kodong, kodong, embrace the bunyip. You are the bunyip. First night I'm out there, I thought I fucking heard one. What is that sound? Maybe it is a bunyip. Don't know. Some strange thing. Heard it in that same area one day. Same kind. There was some weird goings-ons. I think it's just some bird of the whatever bush, whatever. But I actually kind of gave it shit back one night. I'm like, yeah, okay, I can hear you. You. Back at it, and it finally shut up. I was like, yeah, you shut up. Now I'm gonna have my sesh. Whatever. First night I went in there, I was shitting bricks, mate. The fuck was that? Now I don't even actually care. It's just some weird animal. Like, just like, whatever. I just don't know what it actually is. But it's something, and it's not gonna stop me. Cheers. I reckon I said something halfway through there that was like, yeah, that's pretty much the only way it's going to get stopped. Is I did say that. I said I was too addicted to it. This is the only way it's going to happen. I have to hurt myself to stop. And it's pretty much right on the like 50-day mark, kind of around there. I can't actually remember. Be back in my lives there, where I was totally fine, had no sore foot, and then had sore foot. And whatever day I was up to, can't remember, don't journal. But yeah, fucking pretty full on. So we completed some kind of thing. I was kind of trying to think where I was gonna maybe stop, and it stopped it for me. We got our messages, and it stopped it for me. I didn't stop it. I was going to keep going. I even tried to keep going. I remember that last time I came, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like taking your little walking stick out there and getting a cup of coffee. You should be at home. No. You should be resting this thing. And I'm like, doing it again. I have to do it. Even with the closed paths. It did like kind of like a whole loop with it. You retard. That was fair decent up to there too. Fair decent effort up to there with a real sore. That's when I met these people. It was kind of like during the day and it's kind of busy. And there was some people and there was like some school kids or whatever that came there. And they all seemed to know. They were like, oh yeah, they were talking about dude, right? That. And it was weird. But I'd gone up there pretty decently. And that was when it was like fairly sore. So I just somehow blocked it out. And that was enough. I've really ruined it that day. And then I've done 2 more after that at least. Where I did cheap effort days because it was just so sore. One day I did the Uber there and I walked back. And what did I do the other day? Did I do the same thing? In there. I did walk in there and back. Real slow though. Like, real slow. They were both cheap days kind of thing, but I did the full prayer for everybody and whatnot. I haven't done that properly out there for like 4 days. I've had to do things here. Simple, not as good. So shit's going to shit. I'm not doing my job. This is the job. This is the job that Archangel Michael said in that vision. You're not doing your job properly here on the earth plane. This is what it is. Actually what it is. It's just I don't really get paid like for it. Like properly, like it's an actual like thing. Which I probably don't know if I can justify properly. Probably could if that's actually what I'm supposed to be doing, I suppose. But fuck. I don't know. Can I go to psychic training school? Where's the fucking school for that? I don't know. Where's the school for that? There's like private tuition or something for that. What is it? An actual qualified, within their own thing, qualified psychic. And we just do it. We get serious. We do that. We learn the shit properly. We learn all the modalities of the fucking proper shit done. Like astrology, more. Every day. Study it properly. Tarot. Fully study it. Everything. Fully study all of it properly. But I need help. I need a wizard, witch, guy, chick, whoever. Or several of them. No. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. I'm ready for that now. If I have to give up weed, I'll give up weed. But it's going to be hard. Probably will involve that for at least some time. As a sacrifice to the thing. My thing. The thing that's obsessed with me. That I was born with. I probably tried to kill myself in the womb. It's probably all to do with that. But now I'm here, and this is it, so I have to deal with it. Anyway. I don't know what that was, but it's something to do with something. Butterfly Effect. That fucking is the name of the movie. At the end of that, there's an alternate ending where the dude does that. Boom. Go look it up. Go look it up. I'll look it up. I need to do it. Spoiler, but fuck it. Butterfly. That's the name of the film, I reckon. It's in the womb. There you go. Movie clips. Yeah, 2004. There's your clip. Got a clip, mate? Got a fucking link? I got a fucking link. Well, send us the fucking link then. There it is. Just Google it, search it. Butterfly Effect, alternate ending. Well, you. That's like my shit in a movie. What the fuck? There was on my one with Tom Cruise. Has a weird face. Vanilla Sky. What's that shit? Am I in that too? Is that me? What the fuck's going on there? Crashes the car. Has this weird fucking movie. Right, what the fuck? Yep. Some weird shit. Connected to that weirdly when I saw that. That freaked me out a little bit too much. And some other shit that he has done, funny enough. Lots of shit that he's done, funny enough. Anyway, Mission Impossible. The song Impossible by Wu-Tang Clan. Like, mate, it's impossible. To defeat the gods. I can't. I'm not one of them ones. You can go and try and do that if you want to be a hero. I'm a conduit. They love me. I don't want the attention. Said their names too many times. Hail Zeus. There you go. There's one for you. That's my favourite. Thor, Jupiter, all same one. The other ones don't do that. Mercury's good. They're all good in their own way. That whole thing, the Mercury is the Hermes, all that. It's kind of fucking weird because I thought I had to do some sort of special extra work to get in contact. But no. Like, no, I'm actually already linked. Like, linked hereditary. Like, I don't need to do all that shit that other people need to do. I'm going to do it, like, as a KO kind of thing. Like, I don't need the shit, really. Anything. I don't need any of the shit. I don't need candles, don't need circle of salt, don't need nothing. It's just me. Pretty much. The paranormal should get in contact with me. I'd probably be able to help them, maybe. Maybe. There might be some shit that I'd just like to all chill with. Like, how you going? Take me to the jail. Take me to the jail. The old jail. Apparently it's fucking haunted. Right. We'll see about that. Hello? Is anybody home? You can't do that here. I'll freak the fuck out of the paranormal people. But you can't do that. I just did. And then like door started slamming and I'm like, and like freaking out. They're freaking out. I'm like, aren't you used to this there? You're the tour guide. Hello? I'll just walk straight towards it. Hello? I'll be that dude that like walks up to the fucking entity. Hello? Can I shake your hand? Right, are you alright? Fucking start shaking. Oh, now I'm even more psyched. Thank you. I'm being energized. That's what I'm like though. Like I hear weird noises and I wouldn't know what the fuck that is. And I have a bright ass torch. That's alright. Cool. Just trying to think. Nothing. Okay. You know what that was then? Whatever. I don't know. Owl fucking landing on a branch. It's creepy. What was that? I don't know. There's gotta be a difference between a owl's claws on a branch and a tree creak. I don't know, actually. Imagine if I do. Imagine Jezza's sound engineering brain could do that. Go record that. Yep, see that? Hear that? That's actually an owl's claw. I've got like some wicked mics for the bush. Analyze this and shit. Yep, that's an owl claw. I need night vision. Can I get night vision? Is night vision legal? Probably not. Probably like armor. Not allowed to have armour, not allowed to have night vision, not allowed to have fucking tactical gloves will be banned soon, just because they look tactical. Oh, they look too tactical, you're too offensive, you're a tactician person. Can't have them. No, too offensive. Take them off. Too tactical. What are you doing with those gloves on? They're for shooters. What are you doing with them on? That kind of thing. And there was Face Off. All the old action movies, actually. Lots of things in that fucking stuff. Fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger, Era, True Lies. Fucking what else was there that he did? Fuck, I can't remember. I was right into that stuff. I reckon he was probably my favourite actor for a while there. Yeah. Anyway, and there was Judge Dredd. They did that with Sylvester Stallone movie. That was fucking pretty crazy. Fucking Demolition Man. Fucking that was pretty cool. Did like him once I'd seen a few movies of him. Those types, the futuristic types. He was cool. And that fucking other shit, what was it? The fucking Die Hards. Fucking A. And then they got boring after a while, I guess. But it was pretty good. Sort of a bit gimmicky. I seen one that was kind of really cool. After it. The after one, like they made another one, it was like 4 or some fucking thing like that. That was trippy. Yeah. And Van Damme, fucking Van Damme. I just remember he was in one called Time Cop, and I remember that. And there was a few others, I can't remember. Kickboxing ones that he like fighting. Crazy. Yep. Action Man. The action section in the video store. That was my favourite section as a kid. Just get those Batman, whatever those first couple were, with the Riddler. That was Jim Carrey, pretty sure it was the Riddler, whatever. Yep. And Jack Nicholson. That joke of Jack Nicholson used to scare the fuck out of me. And I used to have a poster of him on my fucking bedroom wall. It was just bizarre. I used to deliberately try and scare myself with the thing. Or deliberately try and not be scared of it. I don't know. Fuck, I was doing. Probably some weird kind of like magic thing that I didn't even know back then. Hello, the devil. And like, I just sort of tried to like not be scared of the thing. Like, because it was a cool poster actually from the bloody cinema. I had a couple of those. Batman logo, fucking massive poster. I don't know where that went. Actually from the fucking cinema. Like, one of their old posters. People framed those. Yeah. There near the Glenelg Cinema. Obviously weren't there enough to get the surplus passes. That one was there at the right time, obviously, when they were giving them out. I just had them as rolls at the door, like, you know, you could just grab them, I think that's how it worked. I'm not sure. It might have been. Might have started selling them after a while, I don't know, I can't remember, probably. Might have been like $5 or $10. Who knows, did they do that? Lived with the old cinema and the old posters? I thought they were just in rolls and you could grab them. Like it was rubbish, basically. They were just going to put the next ones up anyway. I had fuck tons of them. And it was just like, quick, you know. Maybe the staff would get one or whatever if they wanted first, and the rest would go out out for the public. There's fuck tons. Be like one after, like when there was a new film out, I'd have like a poster and then another one right next to it, the same one, another one right next to it, the same, like the whole same fucking thing, like framed, like in the fucking, like where there's carpet and whatnot. Like how many fucking of these do you need fucking like up on the wall? Slightly different variations or whatever, maybe. Like there were like, yeah, there was like maybe 10 or whatever. Some of them had a whole bunch of different ones, or 5 different ones, or whatever. And then the main one, the main front cover of it all, or whatever. But then there were other ones of the characters, the actual characters, main characters, or whatever. So for Batman, you have like the Batman thing, and then like the fucking actual Batman, Joker, and all in there as posters. And I had the Joker one. I'm pretty sure I had the Joker. Fucking wears the purple Joker. He's like smiling like that. Yeah, Jack Nicholson Joker. Yeah. It used to freak me out too because I didn't know really about how the eyes would always follow you. And it's because they'd looked into the camera when they took the photo. So you could like be in different parts of the bedroom, right, and they'd still be looking at you. And I'm thinking, what the fuck's going on here? This fucking poster possessed? It used to freak me the hell out. Anyway, I think we finally got rid of that because of that. Cheers, legends. Whoop. Anyway, went all that time with that one. We've done pretty well. I can to say that, to do that. Cheers. I'm not having like massive sessions or anything like that anymore. Nice. Just a little one. Just to keep the ball rolling. You. Hope you have a good night, legends. See, I don't need much of that, really. By itself. Comes off soon, I reckon. Gotta try it. But that's like pretty much a Dynavap for what I just had then. And that's kind of what I moved to, like maybe sort of microdosing kind of thing again with the Dynavap. A decent dose. Yeah, like you get the same kind of effect that I got from that. Good. And I still got the cart, the wonderful balanced cart for when it gets extreme. I guess that really helped balance everything back. And then we can enjoy our high after that, like we're doing now. Works out fucking brilliantly. Card now, probably until whenever I need it again. Definitely is more of a preventative too. And it's what I wanted to tie in with getting rid of the vowels. This whole balance theory, you know, or close to balance, do 50-50 with the flour in a vape, that pretty similar, but now I can just use that instead. It's like a few hits of that, and it's going to calibrate my system, defrag the fucking thing, you know? Get my RAM back, whatever the fuck, you know? Like I've got too many things running at once, it's like, you know, computers, you know, those old computers, and you can hear it, it just wouldn't fucking stop doing that. You're like, come on, man. What the fuck are you doing, dude? I'm not even doing anything. You know? Like you've actually closed everything. Like old Windows 95, like those things. Like, you know, I've got a couple of them, they do that. Well, not that one. What the fuck are you thinking about? Still 1 and 0ing, 1 and 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, hard drive, what the fuck? Hello? Still thinking it, and you're like, dude, I've even finished that. Like, USB. Moving shit to the USB or whatever. It's like, fucking A drive. Fucking A drive. The fucking floppy disk. Was that A drive? I think it was. C drive was the fucking CD. And D was like the fucking actual memory. And then A for the fucking floppy disks. They were loud. That's like my brain. Without that cart, I guess I have the cart and I'm like back to fucking all systems running kind of thing. And some caffeine. Fucking A. Shout out the caffeine. Shout out that. Had my last sip, good. It's gone out of my system. So I'll be tired later. Hopefully the foot gets good enough to I can actually do a tidy up of some kind. This is getting a bit fucking cray. I've got a nice collection of paper bags. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And plastic bottles, 2 litre. Man, I want to with these 2 litres. And the 3 litres? 3 litres are a better one. But yeah, that's what I want to do, so I can get back in the swing of things. Yeah, I really want to do it. I really want to smash out some stuff. Gotta do some stuff. I was hoping this could maybe tomorrow. I'm thinking. No, I don't wanna. Yeah. I mean, it's the greatest thing actually having a swollen foot, but it's like doing its thing. Doing its thing. Repairing. Finally repairing. Somehow, after last night, I reckon somehow started fucking repairing. It should be way sorer. It should be way sorer right now. And it's not. It's fucking sore, but yeah, interesting stuff. What the hell is wrong with it? broken. There's a bit of bone floating around. Yeah, I'm having another smoke. Should I do that? When you get the right angle, you can definitely see it's fucking purple up. Why? Just because I had to get off of it enough time for it to actually realise, oh, okay, go into repair mode now. Maybe that was to do with it as well, a lot. Because I've been doing this pain on pain on pain philosophy. That's all my body knows. So it actually had to go enough days for that to catch up with it. Like, I actually did kind of fuck myself in a way, because I've just added up. I've compacted it all, and then it had to uncompact itself or something. I don't know. It's weird how my brain's thinking right now. It is like that, or something like that. We did fucking burn the candle at both ends, and it did have to catch up, and it is still. Like, I'm dealing with lactic acid problems, like now, like weird, like tight, still really sore, even on my other leg. I haven't walked for 3 or 4 days, so we're still dealing with repairing, like even just walking. So that's from having done it repeatedly. You know, I'll be catching up with it for like probably a week or 2, and then I might start actually losing the muscle. It'll probably stay fairly chunky for like a while until it decides to do that. That's when I'm going to be in trouble. I'll lose the cardio as well. We'll have to go back to a shorter pace or different times. I might actually fuck myself if I try and go back to doing what I was doing. You know, so I actually have to kind of be careful. Like, I have to think about that and go, alright, we're not going to do even close to like 5Ks. Like 3. Or whatever. I don't know. And slower or whatever. Just probably have to be slower. Whatever. More rest. Be like a pussy, like at the start kind of thing. But still going hard, but like not as good as full blown, full capacity, full lung capacity, full everything, full sweat and everything. Like it's a cheat day, pretty much. What I call a cheat day, or in between a cheat day and a full day. One of them sort of days. And just too over fatigued. There was definitely 2 days like that in that whole 50. Will actually probably say that there was definitely 2 where I was like, fucking, what the fuck am I doing? Like, before I even got there, fucking hell. You should be at home resting. Like, why are you doing this? And I still did it. Fatigued as fuck. Dizzy. And they were cheat days. There was a couple of days. That were like that. But I didn't do much. But I was still really dizzy. And it was because of the day before. And I'd gone and thrown that on top. And I should have just done nothing. And like, I've gone full pace. So, like, and then have to go climbing up some steep part at like the 3 or 4 kilometer mark. Dizzy, fucking trying to find the fucking landing spot for the foot in like a fraction of a second still. Oh, yep, there, yep, there, there, for like 40 minutes, dude. Like, what? Yep, concentrated. Not much different to that than probably when you think about it, of driving, like a car, like on a racetrack, like a VA. You can't get complacent, even for a fraction of a second, when you're dedicating yourself this hard. You know, doing 7Ks and shit. Fucking half. Yeah. And you smash your goals. You have a spot. And then all of a sudden you're getting to like some other spot. In the same time, you're looking at your clock. I'm using my pal's watch. I'm looking at it going, there's no half an hour now. Like, it's hard to get that below 30 minutes. So you leave when you're on one of these lines, right? And then there's a direct. There was a spot I used to go to. I used to sit there and be like knackered. That was lucky to get there by 30 minutes. Okay. Now there's a climb after that, kind of thing, on the path. It gets steep. That then became the spot to get to. Well, I just did. It's happened. I looked at it and was like, holy shit. So we've gotten here up to here now and that. And then now it's actually fucking way further deep in like half an hour to 40 minutes, maybe. Stop. That to a tourist time. You know? Especially if they stop, look at shit. If you do that's normal, like the first ages, dude. Like you could spend a half a day in there. You spend 2 hours doing the whole fucking thing. It's like 4 or 5 hours for the average punter. You know what I mean? Like, with no fitness. Like, I don't think you can actually do it any quicker than what I did. Like, I'm up there, just up there with like the record breakers. But it hurt. I did injure myself. But we did it a bunch of times before we got injured, and we could have maintained it if we hadn't ran. It was one of those impacts. I don't know which impact it was, but there was an impact of some kind, landing on the foot of some kind. We will never know. We will never ever know, because there was too many steps to count and to remember. Like 13,000 of the bastards average something a day. I don't know. Long distance. I didn't even measure like a lot of them at the start, and I was like, oh fuck, actually I'm doing like 7Ks on average, kind of. Like like the cheat days are more closer to 4 or something, maybe. But normal, 7, and then upwards to of like 11 and 12 if you want to go cray. And that's a 2-hour thing. Now, I could probably I've actually worked on probably getting closer to 12Ks in 2 hours. No. I could get close to that. It is fucking quick, man. There was little jogs in that. I think that's the problem. Maybe it's not actually repeatable. Especially when I got towards out the back and it's steep and shit. The Tower of Power. Fucking. If you're still doing 120 beats per minute, even cutting the pace up there after fucking 5Ks of it, I reckon that's pretty decent. You know, then you're in that zone, you could just keep going, kind of thing, until you literally fell over, like passed out. like you'd have to actually be physically stopped by your own consciousness, kind of thing. Like, that happens to shearers too, by the way. That's actually a really dangerous job to do, because back in the day, they'd compete in like the big sheds, and people did pass out, died from that. Those are the real legends. I mean, holy fuck. They just got into such a zone they don't even know that they're actually dying. Like, that's what it would have been like on a death march, probably. Like, they would have just, consciousness would have just shut off. They would have just like fell over. They probably didn't even feel the gunshot. Now that's a trippy thing to think about. Whoops. Sorry about that one. But yeah, you wouldn't be here if you couldn't handle that. Obviously, by now, it's a bit of a trippy place to be at the best times. I want to get back out there. I love the challenge. I love being near death. Like, the crow is a representation of that a little bit as well. But you gain wisdom from it. And it's only for me types of people. The shamanic types, whatever you want to call it. And that's what I stupidly did, like when I was young, I guess, accidentally. Like with alcoholism got pretty close to, like, really carrying out, like, not good. Some of those times I did chunder was a bit, like, I remember the times. I had to concentrate on chucking up properly so I didn't fucking choke on my own spew. Really bad stuff, man. You know? Like, I was destroying my liver with copious amounts of shit. Yeah. Wouldn't eat. Like, obviously, you know, I didn't eat enough to clear it out. I would drink more. So, man, I got close a few times there. Spirits after, like, fuck tons of beers already. Like, you're already hammered. Anyway. Never learnt, really. A little bit. I got a little bit classier, I suppose. It's still messy. It's still messy. But like this thing with the divination thing, that's part of it. This whole getting close to near death. But like, it kind of has to be done, I guess, in a respectful manner, which is still a ritual. And it's this whole starving, fasting thing, and exercise, like the Sundance. We should look at the Sundance. How they do that. What that's all about. Sundance ceremony. You know, like about trying to nearly pass out, basically. Pretty much. Fasting from food and water before participating in the dance. And in some cases, the ceremony piercing of skin and physical endurance. Rest my case. And they force children to be part of it. And the Hayoka comes along and like prevents them from passing out. No shit, yeah. So that's the deal. So, and shit lines up with the eclipse. The next eclipse. I don't look at it. I'm them. I'm one of them. I don't need to look at it. Pretty interesting stuff. There's lots of interesting things that connect to all these things. We're back, bro. Fucking, when did you write that? I missed it. Sorry, Rick. Right. Can I see it on here? Or sideways? Or sideways we can. 20 minutes ago? Hopefully that's not too long. Not, fuck, I can't talk. Not too long. Not too long. And you're still there. Hope you're good. Hope you enjoyed your dinner. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing a fasting. It's a fasting. All good. You're in the zone. Yeah, I guess so. I can have ice cream and tuna sandwiches, whatever I like, so it doesn't really matter, bro, to be honest. Get calories. I can skull some eggs, too, if I want. I'm just literally not even interested in anything. You know, it's just bizarre. I'm sort of like making up for like not walking, like more fasting. Anyway, I don't know what it's called, to be honest with you. If it's fasting or some kind of eating disorder. It's both. Yeah. But what if I'm accidentally doing what I'm supposed to be doing, but not really? Like, it's probably a bit wrong. But I could have some like more structure, hopefully, to it. You know. But oh, we just wing it, and we seem to wing it pretty well accidentally. It seems lines up with things when I look at things, and it's like, interesting. Like, I'll have my time. Don't worry about that. I'll have my time when it's all fine again, and I'm eating 3 square meals a day or whatever. But that's not seem to be getting right there again. There's unfinished stuff, and then I'm like, okay, well, you want to game on? I'll game on with you. You know, we stop the food. We figure it out. Things start to heal. Foot feels a bit better. What if I'd eaten? Maybe I wouldn't have been rewarded with the foot healing. Who knows? But things like that, I think, are all intertwined. Sacrifice is an important lesson to learn, just as important as forgiveness and gratitude, if not more important. Depending, they correlate with each other, those three. They don't work without each other, kind of thing. The sacrifice is required to receive the knowledge and the wisdom of the other things. All the other things. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much have to start with that. Now, I know what animal represents sacrifice, but that's just where you kind of like need to start. So, and then you understand the forgiveness, and then you understand the gratitude, and all the other shit. Prosperity, patience. Patience doesn't come without sacrifice. All these things don't come without sacrifices of some kind. So you sacrifice the thing, whatever you can get through to the thing. And a lot of these things in history, it's fasting. You look it up. Fasting again. This culture. Fasting. 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 Dancing and fasting. Dancing and fasting, and sometimes drugs. That's pretty much it. Pretty much it, man. Fasting, physical fucking exercise, and I don't know, the plant, maybe, the leaf, the weed, the ganja. And then you're like a fucking guru, bro. But you have to kind of be it as well, I guess. But then you don't need the actual substance as well, a lot of the time. It's just like intensifies it more. But yeah, fucking in the, I'm definitely back in the zone a bit, I guess you'd say, to some degree. We read some interesting things when we did our card reading. I look at something again that was rather interesting. The Nine of Diamonds was the thing that the Five of Clubs was on top of. It's called The Curse of Scotland. That was what was interesting that I wanted to go. Like a trip out. This nickname has historical roots, blah blah. The card has been associated with themes of tyranny and civil discord among Scottish kings. Like, how trippy is that? It's just too tripped out. Mate. I knew it was going to be tripped. Do you want a card, Rick, bro? One card? Or is that too full on? Too weird? Probably too weird. We'll just put one and do that in the meaning for the thing. What it says. If you want. What's that? That's a trip out. Yeah. I did cards. So yeah, fucking really trip out. All of it's a trip out. It's too tripped out. Can't stop replaying certain of it. It's like I've been on some weird holiday. But no, like fucking what the fuck? It's like sinking home. Like, you know, it's like that, I guess. When you've been like on a holiday, I guess, like overseas. You know how people say that when they come back from a holiday, it doesn't really sink in until like a few days later or a week later or whatever. Yeah. If you want. So you want one. Yeah? Yes, just write yes. That's good. Okay. I'll turn this off so you can see it as I pull it out. Yeah, cool. Four of diamonds. Four of diamonds. One card. And it goes. And it goes. That's it. That's it. Let's have a look. Oh, that's a notification. It's gone mental. It's 8 o'clock. What is it? It was 4, so we don't even need to change really anything. I just need to put it. Where's the bloody keyboard, mate? It's cooked it. The Noto's cooked it. I'm still in that. Am I still in that weird Siri thing? Probably was. What the hell? Now I've got the keyboard. Boom. 4 of diamonds. Cartomancy. Reading. Search assist. There you go. Signifies stability, security, and important revelations. It often represents a solid foundation in relationships and financial security, suggesting that you have a strong footing to make sound decisions. Overview of the 4 of diamonds in cartomancy. The 4 of diamonds is a significant card in cartomancy, often associated with stability. It's just kind of the same thing. Stability, the whole that they do that. Security and importance revelations. It can indicate, yeah, that's what's a solid foundation. Sometimes it's a little bit different in various aspects of life, including love, career, and finances. There you go. It's like another money one. It's the Pentacles. represents stability and security in relationships, signifies strong emotional bonds. That's for love, meaning in different contexts. Love represents stability in security in relationships, signifies strong emotional bonds and a solid foundation. Career indicates a stable work environment, suggests long-term employment and professional satisfaction. Finances reflects financial security and a strong financial foundation. Nice. Yeah, that's a good card. Implies sound financial decision making and stability. Personal traits of individuals born under the Four of Diamonds. A little bit different, but it's there for that. Often seen as a lucky and fortunate, achieving goals with relative ease. Known for being social and attracting a wide circle of connections. Face challenges in relationships due to age differences, but these experiences are seen as learning opportunities. The Four of Diamonds embodies a blend of material success and spiritual insight, making it a powerful card in readings. Yeah, there you go. They kind of work better with another one. You kind of want to know what that is to do with, kind of thing. You can't really do a whole lot with one, but sometimes it's better just to have one, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Because I used to do that for people, just give one to them, sort of thing. So it's easy, you know. You don't have to know what that's about. You just need to know what that's about. You don't need to know what else it's about or what it's referring to or whatever. Because, yeah, to find that out, you have to put one over the top of it. Anyway, yep. And then it gets carried away sometimes. Sometimes it does. Like you can't just do it with just the one. Sometimes you need another one for that one that relates to that one. You can end up stacking them on a little bit too much and too much. You know, I don't do too many of those sort of things. It doesn't really need it. I've never had to really do that before. Only a couple times. But like it was for the proper thing with the future, present, future, past, present thing. With the overall there. And a couple of them end up getting like doubles, confirmations. Different decks. Put that there. Put that one there as well. And then you've got all sorts of things going on. So it gets a bit crazy then. That's where I stop it at that. At 2 confirmation cards. I don't do more than that on a one. Basically. It gets too much, you know. I got another one. Chain smoking fucking hippie. Trooper. Smoke like a trooper. Fuck like one too. Isn't that how that goes? Fucking no goes. Oops. Probably cooked it. Yeah, I left it. Now it's back. It's all G. I think it's all G. It's a bit blurry and shit. We have a dodgy connection. That looks blurry. Cards, man. Cards. That probably relates to something that you're dealing with right now as a main aspect or whatever. Yeah. Kind of getting a bit hungry. It's gonna happen eventually. freaking tuna. I'll just scoff that down with some bread. Do my thing. Do my whole thing. You know what's weird is this foot hurts like more. Yeah. Using it more, obviously, but it's just weird. I need physical exercise, man. It sucks. I was fully addicted to it. That's why I went through my weed so quick. Yeah, that's not a good habit. Not good to have like that. Cheers, legends. Hope you're having a good night, all that. Four of diamonds, Rick, mate. You legend. Whoop. I'm back to Jezza Radio. It's better with Jezza Radio. Jezza Radio is better. Yeah. I'm not looking at YouTube. It's going to affect me too much. 808. Look at that. 3 8s. We've got triple 8. 808 with an 8 September. Boom, shakalaka with the triple 8. Accept me back giving. Oh, fucking hell, I can't read. Except for me back giving me shit, doing okay. Except for me back giving me shit, doing okay. Yeah. Oh, you're back. Except me back giving me shit. God, I said it right. Mentally. Old injury. Yeah. Flaming. Man. I've got one that I'm trying to work on. Sucks, man. Have fun. Yeah. I was in hospital. I don't even want to think about that again. I don't even want to know if that happens again. I'd rather something else. I'd rather foot. The foot thing is easy to deal with. Well, actually, when I heard it that other time when I was here, I needed painkillers for that. I haven't needed them for this, which is amazing. It hasn't actually hit like 10, anywhere near like a 10, I guess you'd say. Whatever the rating is, eh? Don't they ask you out of 10? I haven't got near that. Probably like a 7, maybe. Close to 10. But not like real close. Or like above it. Like, you know, when it's just like clearly a 10. You go, fucking 20, mate? Like, just give me the fucking endo, you can. I've had fucking 2 boxes of your fucking powdering forks and popping 6 of the cunts. Fucking endo, you can. What do you want me to say? Have I said the magic words yet? Have I done the right thing yet? Call up fucking Ambos or some shit. Just to tell them. Yeah, no, I don't need the hospital, I just need to make it so it starts being recorded. Or some shit, I don't fucking know. Ridiculous amount of pain. And then you finally get your doctor's appointment and you're just like, give me the fucking endo, come. Might as well just have it on CD, play. Give me the endo, cunt. Give me the endo, cunt. Give me the endo, cunt. I need the fucking endo, cunt. Like, I've already fucked my pain receptors. Do you know what I mean? Like, codeine doesn't do shit. When you hit a 10, that does not, like, doesn't do anything. Like, it literally does nothing. You might as well just be eating freaking frogs. Red frogs, mate. Have you been in that sitch with your back, Rick? It was fucked, mate. Like, it literally does not go away. And you need the hardcore shit until it does. Yep, exactly. Yep, nothing fixes it else. I've had that 10. Continual day, like weeks, man. I had to like zonk myself with fucking that, and Lyrica, it like loosens it, or it perceives to be loosened, or whatever. I don't really know. It's physical pain, but it also has, I don't know, it has like maybe some other kind of effect to it. It does something. I don't know what else it does, but something to relax the muscles or whatever. And then that has a slight beneficial side effect, actually, but it still outweighs all the negatives, so it doesn't really make much difference. It's just there in the background, like, yay, I'm not tense there. And then you have the pain relief as well. And then it was working, but like, yeah, too high doses. And then they stopped. I just dropped the endos, like, I got rid of them. I was on Palexia as well before that. That did nothing in the end. Like some weird ass slow release bullshit. And tramadol fucks with my stomach, so fuck that off. Don't fuck with that. But again, found out that. So second or third time I got it, it was alright as a painkiller, I guess, but like it's just too iffy with me. And then didn't get that again. That was the first time I had the back thing. And then I ended up on the painkillers again too long. Diazepam, yeah, for too long. Had to come off of it. That time. And then I actually had the back injury, I think, while I was maybe on diazepam already. So I was really playing with fire, but probably didn't maybe could have got control of the Lyrica a bit sooner, because that continued on for a while after the painkillers. Yeah. But they were working. Like, I had this problem where, I guess, whatever it was that thing that the Lyrica does. But like, you still needed to get that. You need to get off of it and recalibrate your body so it just does that normally. Which is how my body without that. And the crazy amounts of it that I was having. It's a shortcut, man. It's a shortcut when you actually have to like do the physical exercise to actually fix it. Whatever. The exercises. Like, I was supposed to do all these exercises, man, when I come out of hospital. Like, I looked them all up and stuff as well, like even more better ones than that on that Bob and Brad thing. That Bob and Brad thing is your best bet, probably. Or just walking, probably. It is, actually, but that may be too difficult. Especially, man, for me, even before, like, I went to say, go back, like, 2, 3, maybe 6 months ago. Well, let's just go all the way back, like, even back to when I was, before I even moved here. And, like, yeah, well, just whenever, that existed all the way up until that not long ago, though. I'd say, like, yeah, 6 months ago or whatever, it was a decent, there was literally no fitness at all. Even walking was hard. Well, actually, no, I have to go back to Glenelg, because when I first even got out here, I did not like the slight tilt. Like, I could notice the slight tilt. You know, like, distance was harder to walk at my normal pace, like just my normal, like, stroll, whatever. I'm like, this is going to be interesting. And so I had no fitness at all. And obviously I got a little bit from just being around hills. And then I got on the bike and got it back slowly. especially cardio, like breathing. Breathing is really important to get that right. Now I need to take another piss. I might grab the bread and do something too. Kind of feeling it now. I need tuna. It's there. Got it. Just need to find a camera. Oh, it's right there. Killer. Fuck yeah. Great. Nice. Oh, I've got the other one. There, sitting right there. Oh, well. Let's feed the cat. You good? All right. Enjoy. She's eating it. Sweet. We got worried there that she didn't want that. Oh, this here is fucking annoying, man. I'm not used to this taking this on myself and I'm better like after I don't know, maybe a week or something. It might be sore. That took a while to get better. About a week though. You still got your scars or whatever, pretty much done with the pain. But this is fucking, no, too long. Too long. Got tuna. Sandwiches. I need some ultrasonic fucking magnets or ultrasonic bloody healing device wand freaking thing. I bet it's already been made and it somehow like vibrates all the thing or something. I don't know. It's good or whatever. Like how you do it. Like do it a little bit and then wait or whatever. I don't know. It'd be like a better way of doing it, probably. Like helps heal quicker. I don't like slow healing, especially for things like this. And now that I know it's healing, I want to make it faster. I want to speed it up somehow. Like mass. Whatever it is. It's got to be a way of fixing it quicker. That's like just scientific, you know? Whatever. Hack method, probably like for rich people or sport people, you know, sport thing, like physio, a special physio would have something probably, I don't know, special physio, it's like expensive. I should have got water. Fucking A. Forgot about that as well. It was good actually. I got those. I still had that bit of coffee and this coconut water from the fridge. It's a fucking set actually. Pretty much. Tuna, like yeah. Just eat it to the face. Protein to the face. It's caught up with me. I need this. Cheers. Oops, bit oily. Not serviettes. Whatever it was. Alright, cheers. Cheers, Rick. Fucking fried rice, that would have been nice, actually. I used to get them when I was at Yum Sing, nearby. Fucking Yum Sing, mate. Like $6 or whatever, just for that. It was good because then you didn't have to spend much money. You know they're making those soy sauce fucking bottles like banned now. They're banning them. It was good. Enjoyed it. Nice. Yeah, fried rice is good. Did you have like egg like bits in it through it or whatever? Yep, seen that. Don't know. I'm gonna. Oh, the other thing. Yeah, just what are they gonna put that in then? Yeah, the fucking soy sauce. No soy fucking. What the hell? Yep, had egg in it. Nice. Yeah, you gotta do that a special way. Whatever, cook it first and cut it up and put it through, whatever. Or you can kind of, I don't know, try and scramble it in there, sort of thing. There's a couple ways, I think, to do it. A couple different ways. You cook it first and like cut it into strips kind of thing. Fry it. It's all the process. Fried rice. Yeah, things have to be done differently, separately, and then added together at the end. It's not a one pot thing. You need a fry pan and a saucepan. Especially to cook the rice properly from the beginning. You know how to do that properly? It's actually a process. I got good at it. The trick is to leave the fucking lid on. You don't even have to stir it like once or twice at the start, and you can actually perfect that. And you stir it at the end, when it's all cooked. Like fluff it up perfectly. So it's not that hard to do. Once you figure it out, you get the ratio right. 2 parts water to 1 part rice, isn't it? Something like that. I think that's what it is. And it absorbs it all. Get it to boiling, stir it a few times, put the lid on, put it to low. It still needs a tiny, like, little bit of heat. Yep. Wait, like, what, 10 or 15 minutes? 20 minutes? can't remember the time. Probably 20 minutes. Worst thing is fucking that up. You figure it out. Figure it out. Just read the fucking thing and do it exactly what it says, you know? Pretty much. That's just awesome soups. Awesome soups, man. All random stuff chopped up. Took a while actually to do that. The chopping of the stuff takes bloody ages. Bloody ages. You need bowls, different bowls. And you have all the stuff ready then. That's a one pot thing, you can get away with that because you do the onion at the start with the oil or the butter, and then if you use Jezza Chronic, tomato, if you want a slight burn on the tomato, you have to do that there. And then like what's it called, spinach or whatever, if you want to do that, so it sizzles down, you do that there, or leek, whatever it is. What, an onion, like spring onion or whatever it is, spring onion, that. Fry that, add your water and all the other stuff. Water and then the grain, if you had the grain stuff, do that for a while, and then put your veggies in it after that, so they don't get pulverized too much, but they still get pretty cooked if you want them as chunks, you know, or you just go fucking all out and pulverize it, mash it up, like it's like a mash, but it's like a runny mash. Like all the potato and all that just like disintegrates kind of thing. Do it like that. That's a 2 hour thing, 2 or 3 hours. But I did it, it'd be like maybe an hour or two to prepare it, like a 5 hour thing, pretty much. Then you have this massive pot full of fucking soup. And you can freeze them up. That was my thing, that was one of my things that I did. Like a stew soup thing, I guess you call it. They were all different, like random, man. Yeah, good hearty nutrient food. Yeah. But that was back when I was kind of vegan, but I did a lot of them without meat. Now I can eat meat without all sorts. Yeah. Just chopped up bits of lamb, probably. They chopped up pieces already. I'm likely to just cheat. A bit fucking dodgy. I need to get bulk meat, you know? Then I'll be more likely to chop it up and prepare it more if it's an actual bigger piece of meat. Or it's already, you know, been cut up a fair bit, but like, that's what I want to do more, like for things like that, you know? You need it like diced and bite-sized when you're doing it, so it's ready, like as it is when it's done, you know? And this ratatouille thing, I used to kind of do a sort of thing like that, that my mum taught me a little bit. Things to it, so more than what it actually says for the traditional one. That's kind of a good thing. You just sort of put these things together, like it's sort of like a weird Italian sort of weird pizza flavor thing, but like a kind of weird casserole thing, I guess. Like, I don't know, it just sort of all cooks in the oven at once, like bits of capsicum, onion, tomato, fucking all these bits and pieces. Zucchini. Yeah. good. I've had it. Yeah, basically just a whole bunch of stuff thrown together, like in the oven, kind of thing. Salt and pepper. Don't have to really do that much. Don't mind it. Yeah. It's basically just like roast veggies kind of thing. We can put fucking cottage cheese chunks through that too. Like after it's cooked a bit, like maybe towards the end, so they just melt enough, not too much. Not at the beginning. Not at the beginning. With some fucking weird cheese melted pool of mess down the bottom. Fucking, if you did that. Add it right at the end and like just melt it for like 5 minutes or whatever. And it's done. Or at the end, you don't even fucking do anything. Yeah, so I'd add things like that. I did like stuff like that. It's just like a bit of a kind of weird random thing. Bits of that cheese. And it's only like 4 or 5 things. I think it's just like capsicum. I think zucchini is one of them. Whatever it is. Tomato. I think tomato is one of the things actually. It's onion. Whatever it is. It's good, and you can even use that stuff that in a wrap or whatever, you know, as well. Get those wrap things, and then you kind of set those sorts of things. And fucking omelets, man, they're mad. Omelets are mad for breakfast. You can even just do simple ones, like with tuna. I can do a simple one that's just tuna, whatever, mixed herbs from a packet. There's a simple omelette for you. And the trick is with omelettes, you kind of fold it. You want to half cook the eggs and break them sort of after they're cooked a bit. Fold it around a bit, and you get these like different textures of the different bits through it. That's how you do it. Yep. You have your bits of meat. Most people want fucking bacon in there, so they do that. We can have salmon. Fucking, that's the best thing. You can cheat, have tuna. Pretty much, and it's still kind of right. You can do this sort of fishy omelette, herbs, and fucking whatever. Cook the tomato maybe on the fry pan, like halve it, and it's like that, you know, that interesting flavour from the cooked tomato. Some people don't like it, I guess. It can be hated. Yeah, that's the thing. It kind of is interesting with onion and fucking mushroom. Those go together like that. With eggs on a plate, sometimes with bacon. Isn't that just a traditional continental breakfast or whatever the fuck it's called? Pretty much. I think it is. I can't remember. There are these weird names like the hotel. Continental? What the fuck is continental breakfast? Google that. I've lost my toothpick. Annoying as fuck. It's gone into the ethers. Yeah. See ya. Peace out. I've lost 2 of the cups now. One for the kiwi. Oh man, it's over there. I don't get up for that. I don't know what's all in there. I know, I'm pretty sure. I found this thing. Does it work? That's gonna be fun doing all that. Not. Holy fuck. Tuna bake, onion, tomato, pasta mix, cheese through cheap and easy. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. That's a good one. You know, I'm flicking the gears over in the mind of things. I just need my balance of things. Sugar, coffee, cigarettes to the face, etc., etc., etc. Weed, internet, sugar, internet, coffee to the face. You know the deal. I'm happy. Walking would be better than whatever. Walking, internet, walking, cigarette to the face. Just mixed in a bunch of, I mean, I must look like the tributes do. Fucking comes up some bloody path. Fucking, and I sits down and has a cigarette. You! I'm like from Full Monty or whatever. Yeah, that was good. Fucking cigarette time. Yep. Yeah, that's my power bar, bro. It's my power bar. For my break for my fucking workout, bro. A couple of sips of water and a fucking cigarette. Yeah, I'm energized. Yeah. Fucking, yeah, eat that. Muscles. You love it, don't you? Bit of carbon monoxide. Fuck yeah. Off we go. Breathing perfectly fine. Coughing all that warm my phlegm and everything. Sweet ass. It's good. It's good. Don't recommend. Might not be the right genetics. Do not recommend. Do not listen to me. Ramblings and rants of a jester. Somehow still kicking around. You know, flying past cliffs in the middle of the night. Didn't even know. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a bit of a fall. Sheesh. Okay. Pretty sure that one out there, one of them, would come back on that on fucking the first time. In the dark. Okay, yeah, let's go back alright. Dark, yeah, should be alright. Go back the next morning. Holy fucking shit, bro. There's no, like, trees, nothing there, like, it's a definite how you go. Oops. Yep, that's definite how you go. We lost a pitch. Most of it landed on the phone. How's the luck of that? Missed, like, tiny bit. Yeah, there's a fucking apartment in there. They probably maybe should have railing there. Maybe. Just like along a certain stretch. Or it's like that. Probably should. Probably actually should. Like, it's a bit, like, it's kind of popular, man. Like, you know, there's just a lot of people that go in there. Like, and if I was the council, I'd be seriously thinking, anyway, maybe even some, like, kind of like a little bit higher railings, a little bit like kind of like more not able to be gotten over. Photos. Poor photos. So you got that. And just the whole risk taking of it all. I mean, you can't have a perfect path anyway. I don't think you can. Not in certain areas that are just like that. Like, how you going? You're still going to be able to access places anyway that are how you going. Anyway, people are going to do that anyway. There's always going to be an accident somehow, no matter what. Even with the most experienced people that are like actual rock climbers, I don't do that really. I stick to the paths. But I have wandered off a couple of times to sit like something like some spot to have a spliff or whatever, a smoke or whatever, you know. But it's just not far really from the path, really. You know? Breakfast of Champion Jezza. What do we got before that? That word, continental or continental? Similar to English breakfast, pretty sure, just a few extras. Yeah. Cereal, like milk, tea, juice, all them ones as well. The bacon and the fucking toast and the eggs and maybe the fried tomato and the fried onion, didn't say that already. Pretty much it. You select out of those. You can get it like it's on like a boat sometimes, probably as well, like a cruise liner, whatever. It's probably that just whole like sort of section, I guess, that you get stuff out of like that. And then other people, want just that fruit or whatever, like fancy bloody fucking muesli and a fucking green smoothie for me things. Oh, well, that's just a bit fucking hipstery, isn't it? Yeah, I'm a fucking hipster. I'll ride a fucking, what is it? A fixie. I'll ride a fixie and I'll have a green smoothie, mate. I'm a cyclist, bro. Fucking cyclist, mate. Fucking cooked, bro. We'll have a green smoothie, bro. I'm cooked. We're going too far. I think we went too far. We've lost everybody. Rick's still there. He's holding in. He's the champion. He's the legend of all legends. And Rick, and Wong, was it? What the fuck? I'm looking at that many drop-down notifications. Can't think and fucking talk and fucking look at that at the same time. It's a chick's job. Fucking multi-brained fucking entity. Multi-brained entity thing. What are they? Some multi-brained thing walking around like it's a freaking, I don't know, a three or four being. You never know which being you get. That one, or that one. How many you counted so far is the amount of differences you get. And if you're up to too many, you're up to too many. Fucking good luck, champ. Good luck. Well done. Welcome to the playing house game. Are we playing house now? How many of yous are there? There's just me here. I've at least counted 5 of you so far, and we've only just begun. Another more pop out over the years. Holy fuck. Nah, it's all G. Hopefully you're dealing with just a couple different sides of things. Whatever. I don't know. We went too far with that. It's a bit offensive to women. Sorry about that, women. Just be chill, mate. If they watch that, if they hear that on the replay, or if they're out there. I don't know, never know, I might get actual chicks watching. There's, people might tune in and do their, whatever they do. Got a cone packed here, suppose you smoke it. Cheers, legends. Cheers, Rick. Cheers. Ew. That was a while, I don't know. We've done well with the cones. We have actually done what we said we were going to do. This has got hardly any weed in it, to be honest. It's like fairly heavy mix. It's almost getting too much. Anyway. I could just use the venti if I wanted to my suit. Yeah, the venti maybe. What do we got there? Hang on, I'm going to go boop. Pacing yourself. You will enjoy it more. Yeah, I smashed it. Especially those few days. It was interesting. But we did need it. The pain of the foot as well. Probably should have emphasised that more with the doctor, because that was a big aspect to it all. And the loss of the walk was very breaking. actually, like, fucking, it was, I guess. It is still, till we can go back, you know, and start other things, more endurance stuff. Longer time, I think more time is better. Sometimes, yeah, exactly what you just said, pacing yourself, even with that, like with the walking, as well. It's alright getting like a fucking real good workout, but that is only really like a 20 to 40 minute thing. I guess you actually really, I don't know, maybe 40 minutes, but you do get a lot out of going for a longer walk, like an hour or 2 hours. But if you do too many of those real fucking full-on 40-minute ones, it gets fatiguing. Anyway, back to the weed. Yep, should. Or was it? No, I think. Yep, should off. Should off. Yep, should off. Yep, should have. Let him know. Let him know, but yeah, only get like 10 minutes to catch him up on everything. Hang on, now I'm fucking confused. Not sure. What's that for? I don't know, I'm confused. Need 10 minutes to catch up on everything. With a doctor. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of an in-depth conversation. Sometimes I don't need that much weed, really. I did need it for me, I guess. I had to go into full distraction mode. And I was mentally fucked from it too. It's all good. It's all good. It is. I've got that card too. I can have a few hits of it whenever I want, but I don't really need it right now. I'm going to use that for hopefully mostly what it's for. Might have a few hits of it whenever I want as well, just to enjoy it for the combination of what it does maybe with the flower as well. I think it's a good pre-sesh. Yeah. That worked really good then before. Some tuna. I kind of just stopped, but yeah, we had enough. Close to half the can. I don't know how many I had. I can't almost count. Thumbs up. Fuck yeah, Rick. Cheers, Rick. I'm actually impressed with the foot. Like maybe the water helped. Fucking really don't want to fucking hurt it again, because now that I know it's actually on its way up. Which is interesting because I bashed it with the grinder too. Like, oh fuck, that could be like really bad. But no. Good one. Yeah, like I'm just feeling around it like this stuff now. I'm like, holy fuck, normally at this time I'm in a shitload of pain. It's been like that fucking for like a week. Over a week. This is the first time I've had any kind of like let up from this. It's still screwed in there. But wow. Took a long time for that to be. It must have been close to 10 days of catching up, of pain on top of pain on top of pain on top. That's what it must have been. Psychologically, like, stacked them all up, and then I've had to unstack them. And it's transferred through physically, whatever. Like, it ended up having to catch up to me, and catched up like that. Caught up like that. In a way. In a way. It's a bit balloony, you know. And even the other foot was from just the walking. But that's all kind of fairly normal. Other foot, sore. Fuck, I've screwed my hip, man. That's some sketch shit. Covering the other side. Yeah. Wish I had some ultrasound thing. Might chuck up it another little bit. I've aired this out too. Put the lid back on so we get too crispy. It's got a boost patch in there. So. That's not what I did with the other one that came with it. The other one? Do I even have a boost thing in there? I don't think it did. I don't think it did. Oh, it did, and no, I don't think it did. Where did I put it? I normally keep them, and I put it into some jar that hasn't got one. Because the boosts are better, and I'm saving them up to put in every jar. And those other ones, I don't know why. Just saved up thinking maybe I'll give them to someone. But I got a fuck ton of those other ones, the Bavitas. Like ones. I don't know how many I've got. Bloody like 100. I fucking don't know. There's a shit ton of them in there. Repetitive strain, injury, chronic inflammation. That's probably why it's taking so long. Plus in a shit area. But what would I know? Yeah. Like the extremity. Like in a real shit area. The shittest area. The shittest. It has to be there and your hands, I guess. Sometimes hand injuries take a while to heal. Yep. I'm used to hand stuff though. Once they toughen up, they're kind of a bit, they get used to it. But I don't know, it's probably still kind of like the same when it comes to impact stuff. Not cuts and stuff like that. But impact, bone, you know, whatever. Yeah. Sort of could have sort of been some weird kind of like dislocation or some weird fucking, I don't know. There's something rattling around in there probably. Not good either way. Yeah, far too long. Should have been starting to heal like straight away. Maybe whatever I was taking in my food was just going straight to the muscle to repair it. To repair that. But what you gonna do? Just wait a long time, which I didn't want to do. I had to. It was so hard to decide. But I don't want a serious injury that's like irreversible, which we could have probably actually created. You know, it's almost probably had that. Like, I had to stop it. I had to actually decide to stop. You know, I did it extra 3 days. Two of them really shouldn't have even gone, really. Yeah. Oh, will I look at, when I think of 4, 5 days, or I don't know how many days, but a lot of days. Whenever I first noticed it being, and it ideal to stop. It might have been better by now. Not got so bad. It took so fucking long. I just have to wait now, I guess. She's eating the food, Rick. That's awesome, man. She actually does like it. She's caning it. Can you hear her eating that? You might be able to hear it because I turned a lot of the fans off. This one's good. Once that's off, there's nothing. It'll be quiet as in here. It'll be creepy, actually. Should we do a venti? Get kind of ripped. It's not sure, you know? Like, I have to actually question them. I'm like, I could probably just leave like a half a crucible even. And not even fill the crucible fully up. Like a little packed maybe. Whatever. The dosage capsule thing. This weird fucking blind pimple thing. It's so annoying. No. Probably need to eat more fruit and veg. Which I don't really eat any of at the moment. Except for bananas, every now and then I get them. I need to get them all the time. I'll include that. There's fucking a lot of stuff to buy. Bloody hell. What are we doing? Fucking venti? What are we doing? Put the tuna back here. I'm just gonna put it there for now, because I might have some more. No. I feel a bit sick actually. They made me feel a bit sick, so I don't know, I'm like nervous now about my appetite. Here comes the cat. Who's got the lap? Ingredient. That's good. There's 4 flavour in that brand, fussy. Yeah. Ingredients a bit better than the other brands. Yeah. Yeah. So with that Purina one, I was looking at that brand as well again. She needs to be upgraded from that frisky shit. She's clearly not liking it that much from time to time. And I think it's because she doesn't drink enough water. She's got water there. She does drink the water like when she's thirsty, so I don't know. Reacts with her funny and she just chucks it up. I'm like, for fuck's sakes, cat. Again. I don't know where this dosage capsule even is. It's not in here. Oh, there. Hear that? Upgrade. Yeah. She's happy. She's happy. Super happy. She's got the lap position. Boop. 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 She's happy. She's not attacking it. She's too purring. She's like, I don't want to do attacking. No, she attacks that. She didn't attack it. She looked at it. Ow. That's always fun. Doing her thing. Too content. Just ache. Yeah, she doesn't want to attack. Yeah. No attacking. Just full purring, sleeping mode. Maybe. Not quite. She's like, not sleeping mode yet. But probably soon. There we go. Wonderful. It didn't vibrate at all. We got no vibrate now. Yeah. That's weird. Doesn't even vibrate at all now. Fucking weird. Itchy where she got me with the claws, man. Yep, there's like no vibrating at all. But it's on. It's definitely working. That's some tripped out flavour, that too, in the vape. That's already gone. This is that first tote. What the hell? Like weird lollies, like sherbet or something. Like a starburst. Like it's just weird. I don't know. I can't. It's just weird. But then it goes and it just turns into that sort of. I don't know, still kind of there a little bit. Yeah, still there a bit. Interesting strain, that banana OG. Or however they've done that version of that or whatever. Artificial terps? No, I don't think so. I think it's just the strain. Imagine that. Does do the job. It's good for the price. Wonder what it'll be next one. I wonder when it will change. Apparently it changes. I've gotten used to it though, and this is pretty much the same as the last batch. It's no different really. I've just gotten used to it. But I had more of a tickle before that was kind of annoying. But that's gone away, I reckon. Maybe just had to get used to it. I was not used to medical or whatever. I don't know. Some kind of weird thing. Just that it had this tickle. Still kind of has it a little bit, but not as bad as when I first had it. Like it was a little bit like too, I don't know, it's a particular terp or whatever. It's actually pretty good though, for what terps are there. they're kind of balanced, I guess. Like they're not too, it's not too anything, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. I can't really pinpoint something that's too much or whatever. Like it's too, I don't know, like that. It's not like that really. It just would have been good to maybe have like the bigger buds of it, whatever, because these were like the smaller buds. So, yeah. Like you said, can't complain. Hey, yeah, I can't really complain. You know, the only really way to know is maybe by the end of that whole amount, then I might have something to say. But yeah, I don't know, maybe not. Because it's like kind of a hybrid. Like it's not going to really do anything bad, I don't see. Like really, for me, it's not too over something that I'd find annoying, I guess. But it's nothing really, I guess, it's nothing special, I guess. Like it is like a whatever, it's special, but it's not like, whatever. Like it's not like 10 out of 10, whatever. You know? Like if there was a 10 out of 10 version of that, then you'd be, yeah, then you'd have something. Like maybe there's a better quality of that, whatever. There is like a slight quality down, like they've done a pretty good job, but fuck, I don't know, you know. It's like it's a bulk thing, you know. It's not like a small batch thing. It's a bulk thing. So it's fucking hit and miss, and they kind of like got it somewhere up there. Like it's not. I don't know. I'd say like I don't know. I can't really rate it. Really, probably like a 7 or some shit out of 10. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. It's average, but high average. Very high average even. If you do start like 5, it's like kind of like 3.5 stars. But because it's a strain, like it's one of these new strains, so it's, you know, but it hasn't fully worn off. Yeah. I reckon this is where it's gone now, you know. Yeah. But yeah, it hasn't like got boring real quick. There's a couple like that were weird. That was weird, like the rainbow pie. That's what it was, rainbow pie. I only got one of that from Coffin. It was alright, but it didn't. It was like I don't know, confusing. Now it vibrates. I don't get this. And there was another one I only got one of. I think. Can't remember. There's a few that got only one of. What's that? Some shit. Fucking stupid Instagram. That ain't news. It's just there. I can't remember. I was gonna say might have been the orange platinum oranges. I think I only got one of that. It was interesting, but I don't know. I just was like, it took a slot out of for something else, so that got the cut pretty quickly. But it was interesting because it did have this sort of weird orangey thing to it. But I don't know. I just didn't want to do it again. Towards the end of it, I don't know. Just didn't like it that much compared to what there was other ones that I liked more, you know. Like even that purple one, the other one, what it was called, fucking, what it was called. whatever it's called. It was like a grape one. I can't remember now. What the hell was that purple label? Fucking Craft Botanics Platinum something. Was it Platinum something? It was Platinum Oranges and Platinum fucking... Was it Platinum Grapes? It was Platinum Grapes, maybe. That was kind of alright. But then that got boring as well again after. They all got boring eventually. And this would get boring too, I just don't know when. But, you know, they all do eventually. Like it's not, this is not that 10, like or close to 10. Like 9 or 10 is like one that you'd actually keep around like forever. Kind of that's the thing you're thinking, like if it gets a 10, it's like it'd be something that you'd keep in a jar as a staple strain, possibly. For like a long time, you know. And I don't know when this has its cutoff. They usually have this cutoff for like 3 or 4 sometimes, or 5. And then I'm like really bored of it. It's not one of, for me, the older strains, you know. And no one does it. I don't know what. Like sometimes there's older ones. Like Taz Botanics did a White Widow, but it seemed like it was really piney to me. It wasn't really. I don't know. Some White Widow is, I guess. I don't think it is. It's a balanced White Widow, and that was more piney. I guess there's like a piney pheno, whatever the fuck, which is whatever. You know? And that seemed to be really piney to me, too overly piney. Not like skunky enough. Like White Widow has a bit of a skunky to it. So, I only got that, I think once might have been once. I had these 2 massive nugs and like a few little bits. That's that video that I did, 2 nugs sitting on the lid, but there's other bits with that. But I didn't include that. But it was like fucking, what the hell in that tub. It was like, that was the first tub I actually had like massive nugs, I guess. Yeah. It wasn't traditional White Widow, like the White Widow I did, that Bean Breeder, that was like closer to White Widow. Might not being the real one, but it was like closer to whatever, you know? The old strains agree with me better, I think. Some of these new ones are right, I suppose, but they always have the cut-off, I guess. You have to come back to them, kind of thing, like that kind of thing. But there's some I'd probably still get, but it's just too expensive. Like, wanted to maybe get the fucking, it's that new school strain, with the lot 420 gelato 33, whatever it is, 40, yeah, 33. That was alright. I wanted to maybe get another one of that just to see. And like Alfie Mac 1, I like that. And the fucking Sadovite 1 version of that, the Mac 1 of that, Maruk. But they're fucking expensive when you think about it. But they're good for what they do, for me, for those strains. And probably there's like, what was it, I don't know, got boring eventually, but like the White Runts, probably from Craft Attack, that was kind of alright. But probably now I think back, not in the amounts I was doing, like smaller amounts, that would, you know, Runt strains agree with me, but it's still like a newer strain. But like, yeah, I don't know how that quite works. And the Mac 1 Runts and Mac 1 and that kind of area of whatever I've got, whatever. Actually, on the out of street strains, it was like cheese. I had UK cheese once, and it was like fucking one of the best things ever. I was like, holy fucking shit. Okay. That was cool. And there was something else that was really cool one time, I think. Gorilla Glue. That was fucking pretty cool. Don't know what else. That was really memorable. I remember there was probably a couple, but I can't remember them. What they were. But yeah, in the medical, I don't know. A lot of the $140 for like 10 grams. It's like, what the fuck? 180? What the fuck? That only makes sense if you're like paying that already. You know? Like, if you're in a state where that's just the street price or whatever, and you're like, well, this is actually a pretty good deal. You know? But here, it doesn't justify it. You know? Unless it's like that, where you're kind of getting it under, basically, and it's a good deal. That's like some crazy mates rates thing that, like, you know, 15 for $100, like decent, but like fucking whatever. It is a bit rude, you know, how it is, but it's just how it is, you know. You do get way better quality from like someone else, but then you can also not. And you can also be in a state where it's like 20 a gram or some shit on the street. So then that's like a really good option, medical. A lot of the medicals, even the expensive ones in the glass jars and all that, you know, it still actually works out cheaper and safer or whatever. Unless you fucking know, you know it's LSO or some shit like that. Like that's LSO. It's not that intrusive gas, man. Whatever the fuck that gas is. Not good, I don't think. Yeah, a bit random. No till try. Don't know till try. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. My toes are fucked. You know? I don't have my feet like open in the air, like open air that much. My toes are like screwed. It's amazing what like your feet become after wearing shoes, I guess. Like you kind of think, well, wonder what my feet would have looked like if I hadn't worn shoes my whole life. You know? Like you're pretty much just a cripple without your shoes. You know? But the people that don't wear shoes, like, aren't really crippled without shoes because they did that. But it's like the weakest part, one of the weakest parts of our body, like flame in hell, like there. Oh, cheers. Well done. Awesome design, you legend. You know? On to that. Fucking, like, literally, one of the weakest fucking things here. All of this. Cooked. You drop one thing like this. That. Ouch. What? You need this to fucking walk on. What the fuck were they thinking? Or the it, or whatever. Hang on. Shh. You don't need no more lightning bolts from Thor for today. We've already been shook around for a bit, like. No, we packed a crucible. Do we have that? We had that. We did that. We did that. Now we're doing this. You don't need pinch. They're little pinches, man. Until it clocks. Cheers, Rick, bro. Cheers. Go, Jezza, go. With the random comments. At least we're in a good mood. I was not gonna be if I had not got that. Holy shit. That was a bit scary. I didn't send it, and I was like, it will get there. It will get there. It will get there. I think the tuna sandwich helped. Could have put that in the fridge. I'll have some more. Kind of thinking ice cream sandwiches, and I just came that. Oh, that might make me feel sick. I don't know. What is the time? 9:30? Cheers. About that, or way before. 9:25. There we go. Microdose. I'm gonna ration my weed. Not get fully stoned, really, I guess. Just like keeping the balance. Not going over like, I don't know, whatever it is. Close to a gram, pretty much, a day. Get under that. It's gonna be a bit tricky. I really want to use one of these glass tips, you know? But I don't even know where to put the colours. Over there. Don't know where to put the colours. If I look back on the stream. Got more incense. Got heaps of fucking incense. I want to light a whole bunch. Good about that. Where's the fucking... You know what I'm looking for anymore. What am I looking for? I've forgotten. It's gone. What was it? Rick, what was it? If she's still there. Glass tips, that's right, yeah, fuck. They're kind of, oh yeah, they are here. They are kind of a bit big. You know, they're not the same as the like raw ones, they're like a bit big. Not massive, but more like for the bigger paper too, I guess. Nah. And if I use these, like, I'm likely to have like a bit of straight, you know. But it's just too much. It's like, I actually don't want these now in a way. If I do, I'm like using like a fair bit of the glass, like in the paper. So it's like not much weed, basically. And that's actually like a whole lot. Like I can't spare that. I better like ration kind of thing for a long time. Unless I do like a CBD, half, then I could probably do that. I'm gonna select my time to that, man. Like I can only probably do maybe that many out of a whole script. That's probably too many. That's a lot, but you know, and I don't actually need any more like right now. So there's no point pushing anything. I could have another cigarette or 5, but that's a whole separate issue. But yep, got to do what you gotta do. Yeah. You could use the vape more, you know. You play with it a lot. Sometimes it just doesn't cut it, you know. It doesn't have the MAOI in it. So, you know, 2 or 3 days of this, and it's like, fuck. It's about as far as I can go. And then it's like basically you're at the point of past it anyway. But for some reason I just still can't do that. I need full on, like, I don't know. Tobacco's ritualistic to me, man. So I'm pretty fucked forever. I still have to maybe like do a pipe or fucking some kind of like way of getting the MAOI from the tobacco. I don't know if you can get it from chewing tobacco or whatever, but fuck, it's just freaking crafted onto me too early. I don't know, I don't want to use that as an excuse, and I don't want anyone else to use that as an excuse. Be careful what you do when you're young, I'll say, pretty much. Fucking bullshit. You can get out of it, though, I think, with enough dedication. But I don't know, see, I might be in a lifelong sitch with the diaphragm too. I might still have to, like I said, I might still have to always have it, like, on the cabinet or something, just for that thing that happens, like, once a week or some bloody thing. Like, it's Jezza's PMS, he needs his 2 milligram of Valium, like, you know. Well, it's not even Valium, because they don't even do it. It's Valpam, or whatever brand, you know? Anyway, so we're probably about that time to have that, you know? It's an acceptable time to have it. So it does get challenging with that. Even 2 milligrams psychologically, it's a psychological thing. It's fucked. It's fucked. And if I think back, like, a lot of the times when I've gone back to it, you know, things do work out kind of well. Like, it does fix that problem, and it's really good, and I feel normal or whatever. And that's the whole thing, though. Fucking bastard of a thing, really. Like, you need it to just even feel freaking normal. Like, it's such a low dose. You know? But if I can get to days off, then I can get to 2 days off, and it's like it becomes irrelevant kind of thing. But it's still there. Like, because I remember where I've been off of it for like 2 to 3 years, long periods of time, maybe longer, and then somehow gone back to it somehow, and it felt great. I'm like, what the hell? So, you know, like, too great, and then that's how I get attached again to it. So, pretty sure that's to do with whatever I did the first time round, like, where I like actually got rid of it really easy. I don't even remember stopping taking it. Like, it's so irrelevant whenever I was. Might have been, I don't know, like 18 around there or something. Might have been 18 and a half, where it actually wasn't on it, or fuck knows. When I was living in the city, whenever that happened, yeah, there was whole chunks of times where I wasn't on it, and I went back to it somehow. But it's been 4 times. But like, I reckon that was like, fuck. That might have even been close to like 6 or 7 years without it. Don't know. something like that, maybe there in the middle. Maybe. It wasn't actually that next time, but the next time that it felt like, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna like do this and it's just gonna be normal, like kind of thing. And fucking, it's been like that again recently, which has been kind of like I got rid of it and then didn't get rid of it. There's actually been like more times, all up, probably like a sort of a 6 when I think about it now, because the ones that have happened recently, where I've had it and then got rid of it, sort of, but not really. That's all kind of happened recently. There's a lot of that that's been happening back and forth, it seems, recently, more than before, the first few times. Like I had huge chunks, like, without it. So, it involves a lot of things for me to do. Like I have to be doing something proactively, whatever. That's one thing, which was the walks. And then everything else needs to go with it, with the whole kit and caboodle. That what you got there, that card there, that would be good for a diamonds kind of situation. But for you, it's more financial, like whatever. It's not that. It's just, you know, yeah. I'm trying to say more. Yeah, maybe that. But just focused on all the different aspects, yeah, because it's sort of related. What you've got going on, you've probably got, you know, what you're doing with things, the money and stuff. You know? So I need that sorted, and then the food sorted, so I know what I'm doing, basically, or something. Then I could probably totally kick it, and it wouldn't even really mean anything. Especially if I get the timing right of all the things, you know. I think preferably like exercise in the later part of the day, so you get that exhaustion. If you haven't got it, you need that. It depends on where you choose to take that, like, you know, do that. I mean, do that, and then what you got to do afterwards. So if it's like in the morning, then yeah, like, I suppose you got the whole rest of the day to recover from it. Fuck, I got this out and didn't even drink it. Do you know? That would have been good after the fucking bomb. Nice. Did I read that? I read that one. Yeah, I'm nervous in the tips. I don't know about the tips, Rick. Now, I bought them. The thing I got though for myself though was, yeah, I'll get these again. Unless I do like AVB spliffskins with like sprinkling of weed through it. But then I'm probably only going to want to use it like one time because it's like had tobacco through it. You can get a few, but yeah, I don't know about. They're just better for like straight weed. That's what I was going to say before if I didn't say it already. I'm more likely to use straight weed with them. You get a better experience. Especially with the thinner papers. The thinner the paper, the better. And the rice papers are the thinnest. I do believe so. Unless there's some other new paper that's thinner. I'd love to know what's better than those. Or the elements. The elements. Or the OCB. Or another rice paper. Like, raw mat making, nice. Raw mat might do a rice paper. They might do that. I don't know what they do anymore. But if they don't, they should get onto that. People would buy them. You know, that's marketing right there. Fucking marketing, mate. Ideas, mate. Ideas, mate. Ideas, man. Raw, where's your fucking rice paper, cunt? What the fuck are you doing, cunt? You know? Well, there's probably another brand of rice paper that's pretty good, probably, but I don't even know what it is. Someone knows about that, let me know, because I'll buy them and try and fucking use them. But it won't be probably changing from OCB. Probably. I need to get the bigger ones though, the normal, the slim, just the normal slims for OCB in a big 90 pack or whatever. I didn't get around to that, but like I don't need them now. I don't need them now, really. It'd be good, maybe. I just don't have that much green. You know, I don't want to go through that much green too at the moment. Exactly. Just staring at this going, when am I going to have another cone? Like, kind of. Anyway, whoop, go back there. Jezza Radio. What, we've got a special Acacia? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, Rick. Oh, the incense. Look at that. There it goes. Little different ones. I've got like fucking 8. Doesn't have white sage though, that sucks. I need to buy them like off eBay. I've got ginger penny, rose musk. Fucking. What's this one? Green apple. White musk. The other ones that I've got over there. French vanilla. And spiritual guide. Meditation. Polo Santo. I need to get the other main ones though. Used to get, and the proper resins. Back, just had a cool. Yeah. How long I'll stay up for? Nothing better to do. Pretty sure this is better for my mental health than watching shit. Pretty sure it is. Don't know though. Cheers, Rick, man. Definitely is, I reckon. We could do a doom scroll, but no. I think doom scrolling is like not good all the time. Yeah, funny as. We did learn some shit though, but fuck, it takes a while to get through some, to find something decent to talk about, or just point out. I do point out some interesting things that it does give me. Far out, no, it's like probably affecting my mental health, subconscious level, with the algorithm. And I can't deal with it at the moment. Like, you guys do it, whatever. If you're healthy and shit, go for it. Do it. We need people to do it. I can't do it right now. I'm fucking gassed out. Bro. Shit. No, definitely not good all the time. Can mess with you. Yeah. So I don't watch the news, but I could do it. You know, you gotta be dedicated. It gets you eventually. You get bored of it. You have to like fucking defrag. Probably can do a certain amount of it every day, but you have to be serious about your meditations and all that. Real serious. Multiple a day. I don't get to do it as good at the moment. There's a problem. But whatever. The nature. You need the nature with different elements. Pretty much. Better? The rain, the wind, the sun, all the shit. I don't know. I like all the different things in one walk. And you can only get that in winter. Or spring, I guess. Summer, like, yeah, autumn, winter, spring. Not really in summer. Like, you have to figure out another way to have water, like go to the beach or a river somewhere where there's running water. But then with the rain, you can do that. Anyway, you need sun too each day. I'm not getting that. Not can do full-on proper meditations, magic, whatever. The sunlight into the eyeballs. Sun to the face. Serious. Actual serious. Sun, face. Cigarette, face. Internet. Make sure you get sun to the face as well. Though. You know? Like, no shit. No sun. Not enough sun. You notice that shit. Sunsets are good as well. The soul, whatever it is. Spiritual enlightenment. Not so much the physical. You want that during the sun, during the middle of the day to the face. I'm not staring at it probably, but at least sun into the eyeballs. That indirect kind of thing. Or reflective. The reflective sunlight of white things, like really light coloured things, to the face. Pretty much reflective white light to the face. Yep, need sun, 100, fucking 8. You go blind without it. Like, you go blind. Yeah. It's like a thing that they fucking had in the old days. People went blind because they were like staying up and reading shit. A candle light. And it fucked their eyes up. Nocturnal motherfuckers. The first nocturnal motherfuckers. Kind of candle eye. I don't know what the fuck they called it. There's something, and they went blind-ish early, a lot quicker earlier. That was a different thing though, but you do need sunlight to improve your eyesight. And keep it good. No, it's not carrots. People think it's carrots. It's not carrots. Not even. Don't believe so. Or whatever it is, I think that whatever benefit there is, if it is a benefit, but I don't think there is. I think it's a weird thing, like a myth, an urban myth, or like an old wives' tale, or whatever. It's not really even true. There's probably some other thing that has way more that's specifically for that, but I don't think it even really is a thing. It's like a training like, you know, or genetics as well play a lot into that. Laughing at carrots. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Carrots improve your eyesight. Like, how? Where and how? What the fuck? I thought, like, it's looking like that carrots are maybe actually a detrimental kind of a food. Not actually really that beneficial, really, at all, really. I don't know, but like it's like that with all the root vegetables. Like potatoes, I still like them, and I think they're probably better than the carrot. But you'd think the carrot would be, because it's orange, so it's got more pigment or whatever. Like the darker root vegetables, you'd think would be better, like if they're purple or whatever. I don't know, but I think they're all like pretty much a kind of like a GMO. Because where's the seed for that or whatever? Like I think I had carrot seed once before, but like I don't understand it. Because you can grow fucking carrot from just the fucking end of it. Can't you? You can regrow one from it. So that's not good. That's frankenfruit, right? Carrot, they're crap these days, worse in the States. Yeah, but I'm talking about like it's not a seed. Proper, like where you can only create the plant from the seed. Where you have to actually plant the seed in the soil. This thing can be like Frankenstein created again. You know? I'm not sure if that was intended by God. But anyway, food anyway, because I've eaten heaps of it anyway, so it's food, so it doesn't matter anyway. Keep eating, I do, whatever. What? We're all gonna die, whatever. I don't know. You gotta be like full strict, no carrot, okay, because of this, and same with my no pig roll, but then I have a fucking frappe that has a pig fucking thickener or some shit. In there, a lot of out there these days, the freaking fruit veg. Yeah. GMO, maybe? Yeah. I don't think it's really actually probably legal, probably here, probably, but they still, I think all certain kinds of things are that anyway. If they're like a clone, that's a thing. Like weed is that to a degree. Like the cloning. You're playing God, basically. That's how you do the breeding and everything, but like, you know, these, I don't know, I just remember looking at this part of like the truth of fucking thing. That the, maybe root vegetables aren't fucking good, really. You know, it's the fruit bearing seed, so it has to bears the seed. I don't know. You figure it out. Let me know if you're playing at home. You might be able to figure it out better than me. But I'm pretty sure there's something to do. The safest things are the things that bear seeds. And they don't. They're a Franken thing. Like we fucking created them somehow. And even some grains are probably bad too. There's a whole thing to do with like they're basically just Franken grasses, grass over time that actually aren't really meant to be eaten. Really, they're like for other animals that have a stomach that's more designed for them. But then we've bred them to a certain point to make them. But yeah. I don't know, this week get the whole thing with the bread and all this and that, but I don't know. It's probably the things that actually do have seeds more that are actually the healthiest things to eat. Yeah. So you can just plant those directly in again and get them again, pretty much. But yeah, and then you got like the new oranges though, like they're all fucking uniform and bloody. All oranges are some sort of Franken fruit over time. You know, all citrus is pretty much a creation of ours. We did that. Wherever the originals are, whatever, I don't know, in the wild or whatever, if they're still even there, whatever, you have to watch a doco, I guess, on fucking oranges and citruses to bloody know. And then, you know, originally from this bloody thing that maybe doesn't even exist anymore. Fuck knows. Like this, like would be like what you call fucking, you know, the original, whatever it is, landrace of the fucking bloody orange, or whatever. You know? Well, there's certain fruits that are like that are original still. There are berries in there. Some berries in that I think have not been fucked with. The gooseberry, whatever, things like that. And fruit, like native Australian fruit, is a quandong. I think quandong is a fruit. There's some other thing I've forgotten. Everything. What's this? Everything. Biscuit. Yeah. Which have really old actually. Even then, there's probably been some kind of open pollination at some point with that, and it's still just like it's heirloom from whatever point, you know. Like herbs, vegetables, and stuff like that. But heirloom seeds, but like, yeah, are they how far back are they actually, you know? It's hard to do that, to be honest. I think it's pretty hard to do it. You get like mixed varieties. Yep. Yep. I reckon this is actually fucking it. Maybe we can't use it anymore. Oh, that's good in a way. Good in a way. How long ago did I have a smoke? I need to put a timer on it sometimes. It's just a little too close to it. I just don't care at the moment about the smoking thing. Because I'm pretty stressed about a lot of things, and I need to get to a point where I don't care about 2 or 3 of them. Fucking hell. You might have to get kind of a bit cutthroat with a couple of them, which might mean disappointing when I'm still holding on to that like philosophy with one of those things that like is a thing where I can have to change with it, and I'm like, oh fuck, then now this is happening, like I have to deal with it again when I've actually already decided to cut it off. That's annoying. I've done that with Mum before. That's one of the situations. Anyway, it's still in the back of my head. Be chill. I have to still deal with it for a while until it's fully like a probably really don't give a fuck about that one, and then a couple others less giving a fuck. I guess that's really what it is. It's just the less giving a fuck. Because the more you give a fuck, the more energy goes into it. Unless you're actually giving a fuck to do something. If you start giving a fuck for nothing, and got to cut shit off, not actually doing anything about it, or anything's actually happening, and then giving a fuck thing for nothing. Gotta stop, man. And that's usually at the point when the thing might actually start being thing there's you should have kept giving a fuck. That's fucking annoying. So, I don't know. Do like a whole bunch at once, or just like one thing at a time. Slowly not give a fuck about that thing, or slowly not give a fuck about that thing, or slowly not give a fuck about that thing. Like, do them actually individually over a few days. Really concentrate on actually putting that intention to actually, like, right, clearing this, not giving a fuck about it anymore. Really serious. Take it away now. Yeehaw. Like that. And done. It's done. Like, I'm not gonna fuck around with it. Just not sure if I'm ready to do that with these things. It'll be dangerous if it comes back to test me. Once I've done it, it'll be like, are you fucking okay? It's just like gonna be maybe what happens. It's like, fucking hell, man. That might fuck everything up again. I just don't know with a few of them. I would like to have my connection with my family back. I'd like that. But does that mean cutting it off? I mean, if it comes back, then to give a fuck? Or to keep it cut off, to actually make sure that the message is, like, known. But that could actually end it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like, how much to fucking... I don't know, that's a weird one, that weird analogy. Like, feed, but don't overfeed. It's like kind of like that. Like, it's just... You can easily... fuck up at the wrong time, I guess. And this is a time where I'm not doing that, like, fucking it up, because it's... I don't know. Maybe this whole Venus thing to do with Venus is actually to do with me. Like, it's got nothing to do with anything else, but it's just... and all that. The cat is back. The attack of the cats. She wants the lap, the cat. She's attacking. No, she's not attacking. She's just sitting here, looking for a spot. But I want to have a little billy or something. I don't know what I'm doing. Could do like a kind of a racehorse thing. Racehorse Plifkin, like with a tiny sprinkling through it. It's like a kind of a paper, mostly paper. Not even use that glass tube, just make it so skinny that it doesn't even matter. Should we do that? I'm gonna do that. If I can find the papers. I have no clue where they are, so maybe I can't do that. Maybe I can't do anything. they are. Far out, man. They should be like right here in front of me. I think I might have finished them. I might have finished that whole pack. I definitely finished a pack. Oh, screw it. I'm having. Maybe I did. I don't know. I got a boat out on the thing there. That might have been in the previous one. I'm not sure what pouch it was. Might have been both of them. But the my weed. If I can do good like on the first few days, and it's good. It's a bit, but whatever. I'm just glad I've got it. That's the most important thing. I was almost fucking losing my mind over that. And didn't send the script. Wait a bit longer. I rang them back and I'm like, he's forgotten. He's literally forgotten. Because I didn't get it. I didn't get it sent through. He normally does that like when you're on the phone call. So that was weird. And then I started thinking it was deliberate and I was like, just want to go pick it up. He said yeah. And I was like, stoked. Just gotta make it last. Pretty much. And yeah, it doesn't look like I've got like my 90G limit anymore, I guess. So I'm just confused about. So, yeah. It's like, what? And that was, I couldn't get a straight answer on that one too. Just like, well, what is my limit? And he's like, oh, whatever I think is acceptable kind of thing. I'm like, oh, what's that? Anyway, shout out to the Rainbow fucking Anytime Hybrid. Oh, and my fucking bow. I just knocked that over. Not having it yet though. This box is there. The less I think about it, the better. It's even better if I manage to actually get in bed without taking it. I did that last night. Cheers to that. And the crowd goes wild. It actually popped into my head when I was lying there in bed. I almost actually did skip a day. But I remembered it. And it's better I remember it. It's better I remember it than having to take it the next morning. But then it would be better to forget it. Then again, that's a double forget. I have to double forget, I guess, to get all the way. I didn't remember about that. I forgot about that. That's the extra step that it takes. The morning and the whole next day. Flaming mongrel. And then you definitely like, feel a bit weird. I'm gonna try and trick myself. Again. Or halve them. Because these can be halved, I think. They got a lime, it's gonna be like fucking clumsy at times. Crumbled. Don't like halving pills. Don't like doing it. Unless there's some better way of completely halving it, like exactly, Just the only way would be to like dissolve it in water and then completely half that amount of water. Some shit like that. But then you're stuck with the other amount still just in the water, like, I don't know, that's probably not, like, supposed to be like that for long. Fuck if I know if it changes it or something. Fuck knows. I've had too many of them crumble. It's just fucking annoying. When you're left with some tiny like little bit on there, it's not quite half or whatever. I don't know. Close enough, but I never liked halving the 5 milligrams. I did do it though when I was cutting it back off of them. Some of those times when I got off of it, I got to half, and then somehow I got rid of it. So I pretty much had that. Pretty much had that. It was like a speed way. I did it like a fast way of doing it. Cheap method, which actually worked. I'm fucking surprised. Listening, man. Sweet. Cheers, Rick. Cheers, man. I wasn't sure if you were there or not, or who was there. Cheers. I'm not sure if to go to 1 or something eventually. I don't know what this is going to be. Working on that mentally. I was talking about that to the doctor actually. He's pretty happy that I've done that. Which is still kind of pretty amazing. Not lapsed, not relapsed. I could relapse. I could easily relapse. I've had many reasons to relapse. So this is actually extremely difficult, what I'm actually doing at this time. This is a time where I'd actually up my Valium. It would be normally. My doctor would have accepted it upping the Valium rather than getting the weed. Probably. You know. It makes more sense. Because I'm going through some pretty extreme shit. And I've taken on that a little bit extremely. Like the twos really don't give me any relief from that, what I used to get relief from it, for what it did. That's gone now. I don't have that anymore. So, you know, there's like the restless leg thing, there's like a fucking crackhead thing, there's all that thing. And it's just shit. I know it's definitely impacted on me a lot through my life. The teeth, it's gone. Definitely was probably part of it. Whatever it does, I know, you can't be on that shit long term. You have to get up and up and up, and then you'd be on fucking heaps of, like freaking 50 or 60 on like fucking, I don't know how many of them, like 20 of them a day or some stupid thing. You need to cut back from that, but you never can. It's like, well, I didn't want to end up like that. And I've still done it, just on the, trying to get rid of it in these small amounts at the end. So much easier to just take it, you know? So much easier for me to just, I could just go back to taking like the 5 milligrams and fucking, you know, have 2, 3, whatever, when I want, just whenever, right? And be like, yay, don't give a fuck, yay. Like, and then have to cut back down to do this, which you could just do, like, for the rest of my life. I could, but it's not fun. You know, going down to regulate the use of it, having the weird, uncomfortable shit for weeks, just so that you can get some sort of tolerance back for it, so that you can go back up again. so that you can have some kind of treatment from it for like the same amount of time that you need to pretty much come back down off of it, where you don't have any effect from it. Like, what, play that roller coaster? No thanks, I don't think so. I don't think I've got that in me anymore to do shit like that. It's like a young blood thing. You know, fucking, no. That was it. I think that's how I got rid of it, like when I was young. It just sort of dropped off, like it didn't even matter, like it might have been taking like whatever, just like didn't have it or some shit, and whatever, like, you know what I mean? Got pissed for like 3 nights in a row and then just forgot about it or some shit. You know? I literally can't even remember the first time I fucking quit. Or what happened, really. I think it might have like got cut off of it. I think that's usually what happens. Like, the doctor cuts you off of it, or I literally can't remember. I think I just stopped taking it. Or I moved. Like it might have been a move to KI or some fucking thing. And I might have got it again through doctor over there. I think that happened. That was temporary, and then I might have stopped it again. It might have been just like chopping and changing a little bit there as well, from time to time. But it was still kind of like a continual time, I guess. But then there was a huge amount of time without it after that. But most of my 20s, I don't even think I really had it, really, did I? I honestly can't remember at what times or what were and weren't. But there's been a few real hard times getting off of it. Like I'd say 4 now, 4 or 5 or something. It becomes a real concern. I have to take it really seriously and do a taper thing. It's not just like you can just stop it and replace it with something else. Like I don't have beers to, I guess like you can just sort of drink yourself out of it maybe. Fuck. I don't have that. Didn't have that. Don't have that as an option. I could probably drink myself out of the remnants of it, but now, if I was drinking, you know, just have like a bunch of beers, or even just not a bunch, like 4 or 5 beers every night, like tipsy, and never take it again, and then just kind of like stop drinking as much. Like, say if I was drinking, I had some sort of control over it, it was like 1 or 2 here and there, just reasonable, whatever you call reasonable, whatever, you know? Like have 1 or 2 maybe a night, I don't know, that's maybe still too many, I don't know. Like, do you even need it every day? I don't know. People say it's beneficial and that, like research, whatever, or like 1 glass of wine every day, but like I don't know if that's really a thing. Like, to be honest, I don't really think it is. It's a way of keeping people on that, whatever. Like it's mind control. It's a type of fucking mind control. You should be able to do what you want, like whatever. I used to make it work. I did make it work there for a while. It did help with a lot of things. Yeah. I mean, I was still like even a truther when I would drink sometimes, so, you know, still had those things. It did help, I guess, sometimes with those things. It did. I did like deep dives and stuff, connecting dots, and it was like quicker. It used to be more better in some ways, sometimes, for whatever I gained from it that was beneficial. Like divinational, like kind of like, you know, as an actual way of gaining some kind of knowledge or whatever through freaking research on some like thought pattern through fucking Wikipedia and then back into Google and back to YouTube and like fuck, oh okay, holy shit, done a bunch of them. Yep to that, listen, yep. Yeah, you can do some good ones like that, but I don't need to do it anymore. But yeah, fuck, lose your inhibitions to actually like look into that, because you wouldn't probably normally to that degree. Get right into it for hours and like, oh fuck, like, and it's just a few bit, like you're just sitting there getting pissed on your own, fucking looking into this weird shit. Sort of maybe explaining it to someone if someone else is there. Like I used to do that too, a little bit, like with my girlfriend or a mate. We'd just both be doing it. It was a thing that you do. So fucking people, like, that's what I did. You know, with my phone, with the Google search bar and stuff all the time. It was usually like weird stuff like that. Not for the first 2 years. The first 2 years I wasn't truther. You know? I was just looking up whatever stuff that you talk about with your mates or whatever. And then yeah, like when that truther shit came, it was always that stuff. I was like, look at this, I was trying to find the thing sometimes. I couldn't even find the thing again. That was bloody annoying. Sometimes I'd posted that many things on Facebook. I'd scroll forever down to find some of the things. I just had done so many fucking things, man. I was like, oh, where is that? Like, it's somewhere there, but it was like months ago. You know? He was doing that all the time. And that might connect to another thing. So yeah, it did do heaps of cool shit. What I'm spinning out about is now like some of those mushroom things, and that whole time, that era is like actually making more sense now, like 6-7 years later. That's some trippy shit. And stuff saying that you don't even need it. People saying that you don't even need it. I'm like, yeah, right. And I've actually had trips, man, like out there, like from this fasting and fatigue and like actual trips, like stars have freaking moved. Like I've actually filmed like actual UFOs. That's legit. But I've had like hallucinations as well. But I can't explain that fucking whatever that thing is. Don't know what it is. It could be a fucking something simple. It could be a fucking jet engine. Or a jet. No, I doubt it. It's too like low. And it's just like a whatever it is, a dot. Right. Cat's having fun. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, getting that delusional thing, fucking hell, that's trippy. Yeah, hard to explain for sure. Yeah, that's why I had to post it. There was a couple of them, like one and two. At the same time, like, actually was able to capture it. I've seen it 4 times. I've seen it 3 times going that one way, which is the one, I'm pretty sure, and the 2 when it went another way, it was actually managed to really capture that really well, considering it's bloody hard to get. But it is moving, and it is something that's not normal. Yeah, and there was a night that I seen 2 planes. That wasn't alive. Pretty sure, following each other real close. Like, I was like, holy fuck, man. Like, these planes are taking off, like, literally one after the other. And they're tailing, like this one's tailing the other one. Like, fucking what? Like, they're full-size jets, right? Like, taken off from the airport. Like, I've never seen two jets close like that. Like, normal passenger airliner jet thing. Right, one behind the other, like, what the fuck? Isn't that, like, way too bloody close for you fucking big dudes to be there, like, doing that? I guess there's new rules or whatever. Or they go in the same place. Like, they'll both go into Melbourne or both go into Sydney or something. Or heading that direction. But, there's, like, a little bit of time in between the takeoffs. It was like, fuck, this, like, they made it take, this one's just taken off, and the other one's gone, like, that spun me the fuck out. And that was right where, that same night, I thought I seen a UFO, I think, it was after it. Bit weird. Yeah, were you around for that, Rick? Did you see the two planes together? I was out there. I thought it was weird. UFO definitely plain weird. Like it's a drone, whatever. But it was moving uniformly too. Like the speed did not fluctuate. That's where you go, fact. Like it's a drone on autopilot mode. I don't know. One of them things they seen in New Jersey, but just like kind of like by itself, part of the fucking thing up there. What is it there? Whatever they're doing up there, it's just us doing whatever. It's part of that. Fucking, I don't know, man. Could be something that just goes over all the time and takes photos and maps everything all the time or whatever, I don't know. Fuck knows what technology they're using and shit, whatever that is up there. It wasn't flashing, like it wasn't like, what you'd call a satellite, basically. And how can you go in a different direction, like? The other thing it could be is like whatever what people say is the fucking, that thing, the ISS thing, or whatever. I thought I'd seen that before. I don't know, but I thought that flashed anyway, whatever that is. I thought they all flashed or whatever, don't they? They flash. Things like solid light, but like when you zoom in on it, then it's sort of a little bit pulsating. It's not really flashing, but kind of like a pulsating. Like a star would be anyway, when you zoom in on it, sort of a bit like that. Maybe one day, we'll know more aliens. Yeah, maybe they're on to me. Oh, fuck, I don't know. I hope to wish that they, like something like that. But I kind of am leaning towards our technology. If it was something like that, like more spiritual or whatever, it'd do something more significant to let me know it was like actually for me. Like I've seen one from here out the back that I felt that with more. Like I seen it and then it moved. I was like, what the fuck? And that's when I started to think, what, did I trigger it to move? That's when you start to really think about things, but this thing had no involvement with me. Just cruising along, and the other 3 times just cruising along. But then again, what if that's just started to happen after I've looked at it? What if it's just started to move from its stationary position when I've started to look at it, and then that cruising rate, is it just gone? away, like, whatever. Which is still supposed to be some kind of like message to me, like, yep, you see us, we see you, kind of thing. I fucking don't know. I've seen too many fucking weird things in the sky now to bloody try and question it. You know? Fucking weird. Just weird shit up there. Don't know what it is. I've seen moving lights doing weird things that make no sense. Like those 4 times plus probably, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 other times before that. And I'm like, there's some fucking things, whatever they are. Aliens. Maybe they're the ones that are talking to me. I'm getting all the messages from somehow. Maybe they can influence animals. Freaking, I don't know, radio control them kind of thing. Like with technology. Oh, this will trip him right out. We'll get that crow there to fucking just land on the tree. And it's like they telepathy communicate with the fucking crow or whatever. The crow go down on that tree and trip him out. And they fly off. Now, Al, you do it too. Yeah. What if that's something else making them do that? Oh, fuck hell. That gets cookery. It's like, we're the shadow people. Just fucking pop out of nowhere and have a chat with me like one night. Like, why isn't it something real freaky happened? Like, I come back from one story like, yep, I just fucking bumped into something I didn't even know what the fuck it was. Like, this kind of shit, you know? It's like one step away from that, bro. Probably. But I'm not a medium, I don't think. I think you have to be a medium to get that stuff thrown around the room and shit like that. That's all mediums have that dragged along the floor, or whatever, by the ankles or whatever. I've heard weird stories. Get pulled off the bed. I don't know. Do you know any friends that have had stories like that? Or friends of friends that have had stories like that? Yeah, I don't know. I might have had a couple times that I woke up with scratches, but I'm not sure if that was actually just me scratching myself in sleep. So, you can't quite tell, I guess. But the other people that definitely know, like, you can't be just thrown off the bed like that. Like, I haven't had anything like that, I don't think. Unless it may have happened maybe when I was, like, really drunk sometimes. I don't know. But I don't think so. I don't actually think anything like that's happened. That's more of a medium thing. I'm pretty sure. Some of those people can go into weird, like, dream states and, yeah. There's some interesting other types of, like, that stuff that blend between those two things, mediums and psychics. I think there's a special rule thing that I can't seem to ever remember fully, but I'm pretty sure it's something like mediums can be psychics, but a psychic can't be a medium. Or some weird thing like that. You do hear things, indeed, yeah, about stuff like that, but never seen in person. No, I've never seen it in person, but I've heard of that. There's like weird haunting paranormal stuff in that, right? Whatever. mediums, man, have to spend more work on sometimes protection, I guess. Some of them do, I think. I know a story, I think, of someone that is more open to stuff. I think she's a medium or whatever, maybe. Or, but, yeah, well, people like that struggle with going to the jail, the old jail here in Adelaide. It can fuck people up. So I've heard. So, kind of a good test. Take me. Who wants to go? Probably should be soon. Like that. Bit of reverence, bit of respect, you know. But what if I'm one of those ones that doesn't go crazy? It's just like, how you going? Oh, cool. We got a door to slam. What next? Fucking. Did you feel that on your shoulder? No. Was that you? That wasn't me. Oh, fuck. Hello. Creepy hand on the shoulder, no one actually there. Imagine that. Or just it gets a little cold. You know. May have experienced similar things, I don't know. I have felt presences before. Now it's more different. Now I do get that, but in a different, not ghostly, more spiritual entity thing. But yeah, it was like when I was a kid, I guess. I guess I believed in ghosts or whatever, and I was scared or whatever, you know, as you are when you're a kid. And yeah, I don't know. I guess I used to scare myself, I guess, somehow. Just needed to like grow up or whatever. Yeah, I don't know, but it could, yeah, maybe felt like a presence of ghosts, like that when I was a kid, in that weird, scary horror way, horror movie type, weird, scary. Now it's a different thing. Not like that, really. I don't know how to explain that. It's really fucking hard to explain. Yeah, don't know. Just trying to figure it out. Yeah, couldn't figure it out. Yeah, can't figure that out. How to explain that properly? Like just more of like a ghost, I guess. Fuck, why is that a ghost? Like, you know, like you're scared of a ghost or something. Just get creepy or whatever. Like of the dark or whatever. I don't know. Like when you, I don't know what I'm trying to say. That weird one that you grow out of, I guess. And now it's like a weird, like I'm being watched by like some sort of entity. It's kind of a bit like how you go on sometimes. It's more concerning. It's not like scared. It's not actually like serious thing. But it's like on an adult level, I guess you'd say. I don't know, more mature, introspective, like weird, fucking worried, scared, and like an actual horror movie, like wow, scary, like that. I don't know how to bloody explain it. It's like a scary movie scared compared to like a fucking weird, twisted, like thriller scared. Yep, know what you're talking, know what you're trying to say, I think. Yeah, sweet ass. Yeah, it's better to have actually, you know what I mean? Not the one I got now. The one I got now is a bit fucking weird. Like possessed weird. Like that. Like, I don't know, fuck around with a Ouija board kind of type weird. Maybe, not so fun weird. I don't know, I've not fucked around with a Ouija board, but may have done the equivalent without it. just like KO'd style. They know who I am. So yeah, it's more like they're like, hello, hello. Oh, you said hello, and I'm like, no, I didn't. Not what me? And they're like, hello. Sometimes like that. That's annoying. That's annoying. That could go on forever. I reckon I'm pretty much sure I had my like wings actual clipped or whatever. If that makes any sense. I've only just kind of got them back. Kind of. That's why I've got that thing. It's kind of new. That's what I imagine all the angels are like, pretty much. 4 archangels are like, don't want to piss them off. It's actually more important not to piss them off than to ask them for help and think they're going to be like, oh yeah, can we be able to help you? No, it's fucking big. No, they're more like, what are you fucking doing asking us for help? You gotta ask properly. That kind of attitude. It's funny though, because people think angels are some kind of like, la la thing. I don't think it's like that at all. You know? Anyway, like I said before, they're just as pissed off. Like, yeah. Hard to explain. They kind of did in that movie. It was a fucking Christopher Walken or whatever, some movie with the angels. Prophecy. The Prophecy series. It's like 3 of them. That was a trip, man, back in the day. That was actually a good movie. Like 3-part movie, I think. I can't remember a lot of it, but I do remember it when I watched it. Like, it made sense. You know? You can't put it in that. A little bit, pretty much. You did alright, I think, from what I remember. Definitely not Lala. Yep, seen Prophecy. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good from what I remember when I watched it. Fucking, I don't know how old I was, but fucking 20 or something. Good 3 parts films. Yep. You gotta watch that, I reckon. But I can't talk because I've missed fucking heaps. But I have managed to get to see that. That was around the time I will see like Evil Dead ones as well, which I'd like to watch again. There's something one called Army of Darkness, or whatever. Some weird shit, that Evil Dead series. But yeah, like the angel stuff. Yeah, that's what they like, man. I heard a story about someone that invoked them and they had a whole group. Somebody from Adelaide did something or whatever and scared people, whatever. I think they're kind of like draconian looking, like what people like think like the draconians look like. Maybe it's similar to what the angels look like too. Anyway, like a dragon, evil, black, fucking evil looking thing. What you'd consider evil, like, but it's not. It's an angel, like whatever, like whatever you want to be, actually. And I think that's what happened when they manifested it. It manifested in the group consciousness thought form, which, because they were all kind of a little bit scared, it presented them as a draconian type being and scared them. So they kind of like all got what they wanted, I guess, but not in a way because it was what they were thinking, I guess, or whatever. I don't know if that's actually how they work as well, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Like they could probably manifest as some like pretty nice little thing with like fucking a halo or whatever. I don't know. for someone, fucking, and other times there'll be a freaking, like a draconian looking thing. You look up draconians, you'll find an image of the bloody, right, fucking bat wing, fucking tail, fucking dragon looking thing, with black. Yep. So I'm pretty sure they can probably manifest as anything. Maybe some kind of hack they've got. Who the fuck knows? But I think that is something to do with something. What are they? Can't remember. But there is some kind of a thing that can do that. Basically, fucking morph from anything into anything. It might actually be the angel. It might be the angel. That's why you can't fully trust it. Well, it's the fairies. Fairies are a similar thing, I think. Or whatever it is, whatever the fuck I'm trying to think of. There's a thing that can do that. I can't remember what it is. Yeah, I think it's anything that, that's right, that's where it comes from. It says it's like anything really to do with the white light. So some kind of being comes to you and goes, oh, there's some white light, white being. Often that's actually something else. Often. Because that's how they like to trick you. With what you perceive as like the most good looking thing. A perfect looking angel, kind of like with a halo and the wings and everything. And then you believe it. And it's actually something else. So your angel's probably more going to present to you for the thing that you want. You kind of maybe don't want, but what's actually in your head that's going to present that as, maybe. I reckon they're that big, they're that powerful and that big of a thing. They can do that, probably. Who knows? Who fucking knows? I don't know, I reckon there's only like 4 in there, the main ones. I don't know if there's more than 4, or those other ones that are below, or whatever, what power they have, or whatever, or they just archons now. You know, and you're dealing with some kind of rogue entity. Something related to you, so you don't freak out. Yeah. Dead family member. Dead grandma. Yeah. Especially if you're like heading off to the white light. Oh, the white light and the white beings and we're going to be reincarnated, aren't we? Yes, but don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. Boom, gone, knockout. Oh, wonderful, back here again. Cool. How many times have I done this? If that's the case, I'd love to know. I don't think it is that for me though. That's why I don't fit in. Not from here. What is this? Earthman. Shithole. Yeah, I've got to go back to fucking Earthman. If I've even been here. I don't think I've been here, to be honest. This is like first time. Like I was born somewhere else. Right. I've come here from a fucking another distant place, from a spaceship, mate. Dropped off into my mother's womb just like magic like that. Shit doesn't make sense. It only makes sense if this is a freaking computer. Right. Yeah. Where's that? It's sort of that predestined, pre-scripted everything. And if you get bloody good at it, you can actually predict serious life events and bet money on it. Kind of thing. Like bet money on the time when you might actually get married or get divorced. They're serious financial things, so you could almost like prepare something for that. I don't know fucking know. But But I think it could do with like serious life events, like having children, marriage, death, family members. But if you could actually kind of like really predict some things like that, based off astrology and just other things. Fuck, I don't know, that would probably be pretty cool to do. But then again, is that like divination now? I'm like, not allowed to do it. Breaking the rules of God, you're supposed to just live randomly. I don't know. Or what if certain people are just supposed to? Maybe it's the last step to getting out of here. Or maybe it's the first step when you come in. Far out. That would be fucking cool. I've just got here. And I've got to work my way out. Maybe to which one, I'm not sure on that. I do think it's a walk-in day thing. If you're saying maybe to that, that's the one I think. Who knows? I think it's fucking thing. What is like woo-woo turned walk-in, whatever. Star child, that thing. I may have actually been created from magic. There's all sorts of things happening. Born out of wedlock. I was born under a lust relationship. So, a bit of a rogue entity myself. Theoretically, I didn't even have a last name at birth. Like, it's, should have been my mother's maiden name. But it didn't work out that way. So, theoretically, I'm like illegitimate. Glitch in the matrix. I don't actually even exist. Theoretically. What the fuck's going on there? What the fucking hell's going on there? None of us do. We're just on a paper. But is the paper you? Huh. Billy time. Fuck yeah. If it works. It won't work. We're just doing silly things. Yeah. We can't use it anymore. It's finished. That was the end of it. It was tonight and ended. So I need my vapors because I'm going to do like a little racehorse where I can't actually even really do the fucking glass tube because it's just too thick. That's going to be a rare occasion, I guess. New packet of papers. That's what I'm doing. Because I can't be finding other packs. Old pack, where it is. Thought there was another one that was half used. Must have used it though. I'm ripping bits of paper and making like tips, which I didn't even need to make. Or maybe we'll use one of them for the racehorse. Do they call it racehorse for a skinny smoke? Or is that just an SA thing? Or just between people that know what it is? It's actually what you can turn like a few bumpers into is a racehorse cigarette. quick. Not so much with these papers though, this is the tally ho fucking paper. I'm sure we'll chop up a little tiny bit more. Chopping up little bits though is way more better idea. And you kind of know what you're doing. You kind of know what you're doing. Trying to find the right bit. Now I'm doing this thing. Alright, whatever. It's got a better smell now that I left it open like that. Should put it in a glass jar. Can't be fucked. Right now. Racehorse. Yeah, yep. No shit. So that is like a whole country thing. You never know with some of the sayings, man. You can say a saying that no one even knows for the whole rest of the country. It's just your local area. Like I thought grouse was weird when we first heard grouse. I thought that was fucking weird. Really, honestly, I didn't get that whole thing. Still don't. Still a thing, right? Racehorse still a thing? Yeah, no shit. It is. White ox is best for racehorse. That's what you can do with the white ox. You don't need fuck all. It's still kind of something. Racehorse spliff. Actually, probably don't even need that much. Yeah. This is the way. This is conservative. Well, it's actually pretty skinny. I've done a few of these though. On stream. Like especially when I run out of my stuff, running out of my smokes, man. That's what I do. I did this earlier. Stuff like this. I just keep rolling everything up until I've got nothing to roll. But I'm doing this early on in the piece, which is weird. I don't even need to. Like, I could just roll a fat spliff if I wanted to. Got plenty of tobacco, plenty of weed. But I've got a ration because I like to do it a lot. So we might do one of them another one might be, but that's kind of good. Cheers. And it will work. It'll be wonderful. Except for that kind of happened. But that's what happens. You don't get many toes. But that's like sprinkled through there. Like literally it was like maybe a cone or two or a cone and a half or something. And that's going to be more satisfying than having a fucking bong or two or three, whatever, 2.5. And I'm not even using a ridiculous amount. So secret methods. I think nicotine only lasts about 8 minutes in the system. Yeah, it does. Something like that. And you can get quite a lot of like what you need for that They're like hardly any drags. There's like a few drags and it like satisfies it. Because the blood barrier, the way that, I don't know, the way they've done the smokes, the tobacco. Like it's tripped out. You can get like a few bumpers, roll the smoke together, and you're still like satisfied. How does that even work? There's obviously more nicotine in the tobacco than what they say is it actually in there. That's just because of the filter and the way how it's structured, I guess. But you can only get a maximum of like whatever it is, 0.9 or 1 milligram or whatever it is, through the filter like that. I don't know. Maybe it is the weight of the actual nicotine in there. I don't know. Yep. It's like more how it's like absorbed into you. That's why you see a lot of like half smokes around, or like huge bumpers. Like the person's just got their fix and then thrown it away. Like. They're much better though with weed with it, but then it's like it makes it burn slow and it kind of makes it like feel like it's more of a smoke. And then you can reduce how much smokes you have by doing these fucking weird things. This is what I used to do when I was like real young, when we couldn't really afford smokes anyway, even though they were cheap, like with fuck all money. So I'd like literally rip them open like that, do this thing. Like that was all from like a fucking couple of pinches of fucking weed, man. Got like 2 or 3 coughs out of it. Like really conservative. But with these, you have to use these. You can't use any other paper. Like, you have to use them or very similar paper, like the elements. But I haven't seen elements in this size before. But the burn is fucking brilliant, you know? To get that from any other paper, you have to literally not use all the paper, kind of thing. Right? Okay, yeah, boop. Cheers, Rick, you legend. Done the job. Fuck yeah. For now, I'm good. Could probably actually go another thingy, but, you know, because that's basically my sesh, my equivalent of my sesh. Or just use the vape, because it's like here in front of me now. For a little bit, every now and then. Or not. I mean, fuck. I still need my smokes. Definitely still need them. Shout out to the fucking coconut water. I should have changed the label on this. Or it's the other way around. They put it the wrong way around. Well, that's on the wrong side. That's supposed to be on that side. Well, you grab it there. That's confusing to me. It's supposed to be there. Not there. You pick it up like the handle like that, and then it's the front's there. Now they put it there. See, handle's not visible. So how do you grab that? That's the front. Anyway, fucking distracted. Into that. Yep. Maybe should eat more. I'm missing stuff. I know I'm missing like worldly things. Worldly things. Some shit going on. Definitely probably some shit going on. With the fucking full moon. There's probably been like a death. There's been like some weird celebrity death. Probably. Probably some big ritual thing. Or maybe it's a birth, even. I don't know, it'd be some weird thing that they're starting. It might become some kind of whole new, completely new thing that they're starting. Who's they? The they, you know, the them, the they, the them, the those, the those. Illuminati rituals. Illuminati rituals, man. It'd be good if there's like a thing that they're fucked up again. They're going to do something and they fucked it up. And it's obvious. Those are hilarious. Like that Katy Perry thing with the spaceship thing. Holy fucking shit, dude. That was pretty good. Actually, it's getting better the longer it goes on. Like, it wasn't that good actually when it started, but when you think back on it, it's actually pretty good. Well done, Jeff Bezos. He was a legend. Like, that's awesome. Will we ever hear from him ever again now? Or is that it? Is it just done? It's just done. Finished. Whoops. But, like, can't talk about it, really. Like, you have to be a weird truther. Did they even make that mainstream, or was it just sort of mainstream within it? Well, they didn't. They ended up doing that. Like, anyway, that was just supposed to be, I guess, forgotten by everyone. It happened, and yep, don't worry about it. It's not important, mate. No, it's literally not important anyway, because if you're like a real high truther, you know that that's actually a trick. You know? They deliberately did that. It wasn't an accident. It was just his turn. He was the one to take the thing. And it keeps you looking on the ground. That. That's what they do. It says like sleight of hand thing. It's like they know that they're kind of like starting to lose grip with like things like that, like the flat Earth theory. So they'll actually do something like that, but it's deliberate. But it's to get you to actually not look at the like real part of it, and to concentrate on the part that they want you to concentrate on. Yep. That's what they do. That's what they do, man. They're fucking masters of it. They do hoaxes within hoaxes within hoaxes. You don't even know what the fucking original hoax was. Anyway, always something going on somewhere. Yeah, I want to know though. Missing out on whatever the good thing is. There's probably something weird. That's not good, but it's weird. Just weird and like a little bit made for the truth. It's like one of them like, kind of things I'm sort of trying to talk about, where they fuck it up, but it's deliberately done. But it's weird code is actually to get you to kind of sort of almost fuck it up, basically. But it's like for like truthers. It's like literally for the truth community, kind of thing. Like normal people won't get it. They just will not get it. They're not supposed to get it. It's not for them. It's for like others. The others, the smart people. Yay. And then they even get split into two groups. Because it's kind of a bit hard to actually know. Sometimes. But I know that they definitely do shit like that. They definitely do shit like that. But why would they use the Georgia Guidestones? That's one of them things. They actually kind of had to know about it already for it to make any sense. They just do weird shit. The stars often as well. Yeah. Really kind of spun out, man. Don't even know what the fuck's real anymore. Especially when they go change shit all the time, and the thing you thought was good when you were a kid is now not good. There's something going on though. I can literally just. I know that there's a big thing. Whatever it is. Kind of want to know, but I mean, sifting through other shit, maybe seeing other shit to find it. There's probably one main thing though. Oh, that's the thing. We'll find it with that. That's the thing. I'll have some point of view fucking on it. Fuck, that vibrates a lot. Not bloody quiet, you know. Jet engines. Trying to feel like a Billy, but can't. Go do another race. That was only like 10 minutes ago. Or just have a proper actual smoke, because I just like enjoying my smoke. Don't smoke. Don't smoke. Just don't do it. I'm fucking lucky. I can still cough up the phlegm. you know, supposedly wait for 20 years and you can't cough the phlegm up anymore, probably. I've had that before. I got really worried that maybe it was starting. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen. If it's gonna happen, it probably would have happened because I've gone over 20 years. And they say that that's when it happens. Smoking. So if you make it past 20 years, you might actually be okay. But it does still affect your health, like obviously, but you still want to get maybe to, I don't know, it still maybe makes you die earlier or whatever, you know. But it's not like a real big thing, like it's not going to cause you lung cancer or, I don't know, maybe heart disease, maybe, or some kind of like poisoning, like the blood, or whatever. Somehow the lungs just are fine. That's a genetics thing, I reckon. You know, that's where those people can just smoke till they're like 90, 100. They end up quitting for health reasons, but it's like way later on. And it's literally for something like that, for like the blood's is fucked or the heart's fucked or something else is fucked, but like lungs are fine, but it's like whatever. Like they might be black as fuck, but like they're just like still working, coughing out phlegm or whatever. That's the thing, how you get it, I'm pretty sure. That's what I got, how I got it. It seemed to know what it was fucking saying. Yeah, I believe that, what that dude said. He seemed to know what he's saying. Off soon, man, so I'll catch you next time. Getting a bit tired now. Good chat. Cheers, Rick Ray. Legend. Thanks for dropping in. You're not hanging out with me. I've got no one to hang out with. I get lonely. But we're not too bad at the moment. We should have other people in this one tonight, but this would be fairly chill. It would be good to have like other people, like more than one or two, you know, 3 people or something. Because we're actually kind of alright, like right now, and that's not all the time. So it's been good. It's been good to just hang out and be kind of chill. Got my weed. I'm not caning it. You know, happy. Even though there's all the other crap. Yeah. Cheers, Rick. Cheers, Rick, man. Have an awesome night. Awesome sleep. Awesome night. Awesome morning. Thank fuck I got my script. Boy dog. What the fuck, bro? Sesh anyone? Yeah. A good title. He was playing games with me though, like he was. All good, will do, you too. Peace be on you. Maybe they might drop next time. Yeah. Oh, yeah, other people. They might drop me next time. Cheers, dude. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Maybe I'll keep scamming. We're trying to chill all the time. But it's just not possible. Because if I don't vent my thoughts out, it'll be like it's like some venting. It's a venting fucking thing, therapy. I'm trying to find excuses for it, so just shut up. But fucking hell. We do struggle. We do struggle. It's definitely a genetic thing, I'm pretty sure as well. But it skips. I've got the same thing, whatever my pa had. It's not so much grandma. I'm more like my pa. My grandfather. More like him. Pretty sure how it works. Maybe if I was female, then it would be from grandma. I guess. Don't know. There's probably some science to it all. I don't know, like how, like if my pa was like kind of psychic, if he was, yeah, dealt with any kind of spiritual freaking awakening kind of whatever. Maybe it was like from the war during, you know. I'll probably get cruising soon myself. Before me. Unless anyone else drops in. Might cruise sometime between now and midnight. Whatever that is. 35 minutes. Or sometimes between now and then. I'm gonna have a shower and do that hot thing on my foot again. And pretty much just do that every night till it. And try and go to sleep, get to sleep while I'm still relaxed from the hot water. And not actually stay awake past that. Yeah. That's a good idea. Try to like maybe introduce that cold water shower thing, but fucking hell, it's hard to do that. You're supposed to have a cold shower in the morning for like stamina, building, endurance, whatever it is. There's other things that I've forgotten. 400 minutes. Boom. Another epic stream. Did I have a tuna sandwich? I did. I was gonna maybe hit up the ice cream sandwiches again. That was a good idea. That I've introduced into my life. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be fun. It's gone hard. I'm so pissed off. I put the tuna back in the fridge. And the fucking last bit of that coconut water and swap that for me. That sounds like a good plan. Oh. Doing pretty good there. Doing pretty good. I'm definitely hurting my other fucking leg there. By looking after the other one. But I gotta do it. I gotta do it. The other one can just repair. Doesn't matter. When it's ready. Now when this one. The sacrifices when you make fucking my hip hop definitely on the other side. Flaming. Just flaming. It's not gonna last forever though. It does eventually get sore. I just have to use it. Too much. I still don't even know if I've got the X-ray thing. Flaming. Shout out to the ice cream sandwiches. And fucking white bread. Hell yeah. Nom nom nom. I think that's better with the other bread. But yeah. Yeah, they are. White bread shit. Which I think I might have hurt my foot a little bit just then. I've overused it. Maybe. Done pretty good with my weight though. Had like fuck all, less than a gram. What's the big news? I need to know what the big news is. There's some kind of thing going on. New thing. I'll find out 2 days later. That's how I like to do my news. Late. Like really late. Like way after it. Like I don't even know at all. for ages. Sometimes it is ages. No news. Boycott the news. Just eat ice cream sandwiches, mate. Just do that. Boycott the news. I think there's something different about this ice cream. Same one. Maybe just the bread. Yeah. Well, the dark rye one actually looks really nice. These are ice cream sandwiches. Yeah, these aren't as good. They're not as good in the long run. That's why I only had one. It was like here last night. I couldn't eat. I'm gonna just have just one of these. Like one piece of bread. And it's because it's like, not that good. But with that dark rye, they're pretty nice. It brings out the like flavour of the ice cream, but this like white bread takes away from it. Let's trip you out. Yep, that's what's happening. It can't taste like the actual nice part of the fucking ice cream. But with other bread you can. Unless they've changed the bloody ice cream. Straight bites. I don't know. Might be slightly different. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Like, what's my taste buds or something? Or it's not as creamy? Or what the hell? I don't know what's going on. Like, they must have just done a really good batch, or whatever that one was before. Or it's like a different brand, but the same brand. Because it's the cheap brand. What if it's changed like a different brand? Can't figure it out. Maybe I've gotten used to ice cream and now it's not as good anymore. Like, something. I don't know. Like, this just tastes like normal ice cream. Like, whereas before I was like, oh, this is actually really nice. Like, this is different. Like, how is this cheap ice cream? Like the real cheapest one, but it tastes a lot better than cheap. Now this one tastes kind of like normal cheap ice cream. weird. There's got to be a difference between batches or some weird thing or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like this is not as creamy and nice as the other one, but it's the same brand. A cheap one from Coles. What's going on? Or is it Woolies? I don't know. It's called Simply or whatever. I think it's Coles. What's Coles? Because I didn't give me my frozen meals, bastards. Like, screw it. Now I just don't even care. I'm not even bothering with tea tonight because I'm so pissed off still from last night. Right, fuck it. I still got that can of tuna from yesterday. It was good enough. That's my backup. Boom. Now just smash some ice cream. Yeah, I guess it's got like an air pocket too in the fucking tub. Starting out with that foot. It doesn't like being vertical for too long and be used. Being walked on. Like I've just eaten the ice cream now, like the sandwiches. Maybe I had enough. Don't want to make myself sick. But I thought they were giving me bloody almond breads. They didn't give me white ones. I literally can't really eat them. Like, they're alright, but I don't eat the bread that quick as I would have normally if it was like wholemeal or brown, like that rye one I get. Oh, now I'm freezing cold. Yeah, and the white bread goes off. It goes off quicker than you can eat it if you leave it out, because it's just white bread. Like, it's not that appealing. Unless maybe you've got actual, like different types of spreads, not just peanut butter, but like all the things. Vegemite, like jam or something. Strawberry jam and cream on white bread is better. I used to like that actually, as a kid, I think. But the proper old cream, you get, you have to whip it basically, so it's on there properly. But if you don't do that, you might as well use a decent strawberry jam. Add it well, and then you might as well not use even the white bread. Fucking rice pudding, that's a good one. Alright, I'm doing something. I'm not sitting here forever. I'm gonna put the ice freaking away though. Don't melt and fucking just do it. It needs to get up again. Fuck's sake. I've got the milk too. I don't even really need it. It sucks having to get up again. I'm having a smoke first because the ice cream can wait. want to fuck with my foot straight after just fucking with it. I want to have a fucking Billy, but I can't have Billy. Because that's over. That's finished. I'm not making another one. I'm not doing another one. Not for now. Not right now. Probably could use a 600ml bottle and make one. I had like a fucking metal stem. I might have given that away though. Just need like a... Well, you do need one of them metal stems, really. Bit of hose. Oh. Tweaked the foot and I think a little bit because it wasn't sore. Now it is. Yes, I've gotten to the limit of the day with the foot. What's going on, legends? Legends dropping in and out of the house. Hope you're having a good night. I'm having an alright night. It's not too bad. Got weed, got smokes, had my sugar fix. Gonna crash soon. Gonna have a shower. Fucking put hot water on this foot. And it fully relaxes. I have to be like actually careful then after. I noticed that. Just go to bed. Have my fucking, not a half a valve, but my 2 milligram. I'm used to saying half a valve, that's what it gets to. Because that's the lowest you can normally go. 2.5. Yeah, this is Monday, maybe? Monday, yeah. Good. I'm just putting it there, I'm not actually having it yet. I'm gonna have it like pretty much 10 minutes before I go to sleep. Fuck you. I'm just looking at it. Should have the shower first though, theoretically. I don't know. I mean, I could actually take it now. It doesn't really mean a whole lot of shit, really. Just would like to not be on it. Like, really, at all. Or like for a very short time. But I don't actually notice it. It's such a small amount. But I still can't actually fully notice it. Like, you know when you're on it, like you know when you're not, like when you switch over or whatever, you go, oh yeah, like I can feel it now. That I go get with this. It's just a formality. Taking it. But it does do whatever it does. And it will like relax me or do whatever, change my mood or whatever in some way. A little bit. I can't actually notice it, but tripped out. Fuck knows how I've done that. Fuck knows. Maybe they do a 1. I don't know if there's a 1 diazepam. 1 milligram, then I could halve that then again. And not have to snap the fucking pill. Because then I know I'm getting exactly that dose. You know, I don't trust my snapping abilities. I shouldn't even have a line on there, to be honest. Like, it's not really snappable. I don't think they're snappable. Not them. They got a smaller line than the fucking normal valves. So, what a fucked drug, man. Yeah. Anyone there? I don't know. No comments. No. Gotta put the ice cream back. Fuck's sake. Plus I'm scared the value, like even though it's a small dose, it'll ruin my tiredness, and I've got kind of like a bit of tiredness, which is good. My coffee that I had is like worn off. That little bit of that nice coffee strong that I had left, finished that at like 7 something, which is good. Perfect. Now I'm tired. It worked out pretty good, like pretty much right on midnight. That's a good time to go to bed because then you're not up at a ridiculous time, like 5. No particular reason. Not that any of it even really matters. Like time, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter at all. And tomorrow, only these 3 days that I'll get the thing in the morning. And even then I can do it on like no sleep anyway. Not ideal. Maybe we'll have the 2 now, get it out of the way. No, don't do it, Jeremy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Have your little racehorse thing that you're gonna roll. That's what you're gonna do. Not using 2 papers anymore. That's too big and thick and yeah. Maybe another time. Save. I'm gonna do this. Try and mind control myself to use small amounts, and then sometimes I can use more. And then it still balances out, so I'm not using too much. I literally got like 2 cones worth of weed. Hardly any weed. hour sailing cruise. Where did I put that fucking thing? I just grabbed it. What? Use one of these other ones. I made a smaller one though. This one's skinny enough. I just got the glass tips too. And I'm like, probably do like a half-gram straight joint every now and then. With the glass tube. I don't know, less than that, maybe. 0.3 of a gram joint or something. Yeah, foot's starting to spewing. Just because I've been up too long. Probably. Vertical. I'm going to enjoy this spliff and cruise today. Cheers, legends. Mm. 2 milligrams out here, ready to take when I go to bed. I have a few hits on my vape too, that card. There's a bit. It's going to be good. Yeah, cruising soon, legends. Cruising soon. The amount of stuff that I've got going in. Recycling, mate. The amount of recycling, holy fuck. Gotta cut myself off. Hello? Hello? I had it down because of the cat. Get back up here, maybe a bit better. Too high. Could even mix it in with the AVP and do that, make it go even further for these. Curious what that does as well. I'm going to do that more, I think, this time. Do like AB, CBD and THC in a spliff. I did talk about that, I think. That way I could probably have more spliffs. So reduce it down even more and then that can reduce down the amount of smokes I actually have. Because each one of these is kind of like the equivalent of having a smoke. Yep, I've had enough of this seat. How to lie down. Cruising soon, legends. If there's anyone there that wants to say a quick hi bye, do it soon. Some cruising. Actually, the medical goes a long way if you actually do like ration it. You know, it does do it right. Not going crazy with it. And spliffs do work better for me, I find. Like, you get more little hits. Like, more of them, though. I kind of tend to think that's better if you roll it good. I don't know, the billies are just too much, and then they get dirty, and it's just fucking shit that you keep using it. Unless you clean it all the time. But then even then, I don't know. Just a bigger don't know anymore. Like, I think I like this spliff thing, which then correlates to using a vape better because you think like you're having like hits like that kind of thing. Like with the venti's kind of similar to having a joint, kind of. Not really, but kind of. Like it's a session vape to sit there, like, you know, like a joint. You can't just like, quickly have a bong. It's like a joint. Like you have to sit there. It takes a while to do the whole thing. Or a spliff, which this is, because it's got tobacco. Spliff skins. Look at that. Look at the resin. I was surprised at the AVB. The AVB had quite a bit of resin building up. Anybody? Cruising soon? Cruising after this? Peace out, legends. Dun, dun, dun. That's the bedtime thing. For midnight. Bedtime. Gun, gun, gun. That's the Apple thing. Fucking whatever. Yep. Well, that last oat was good. Alright, peace out, legends. Anyone want to say a quick hi bye? Yay, nay, yay, nay, nay, yay. Peace out. Alright, peace out, legends. Stay magical. See you on the next one. Stay toasted. Cheers, Rick, you legend. Everybody else, have an awesome night. You, Jezza out. Boop.